because there are definitely some puzzles that we missed in level 1 because we didn't know how to solve them. Now we do know how to solve them. There's also this. Usually when we see a panel with a number on it, what that means is we need to solve that many more puzzles to unlock it. So that implies that when we solve 2 more puzzles, this door is going to unlock. But I don't know which 2 puzzles or where they are. I feel like we solved everything in this area. But with how much of a maze this area is, it's kind of hard to know if we did solve all the puzzles in this area. Oh. Okay. We didn't solve all the puzzles in this area. These are white middle clues, which means the answer is just... Oh, I know what this is. There's a sort of meta puzzle throughout this game. There's one panel with the word 1 on it, and then when you solve that, it unlocks 2 panels with the word 2, and then 3 panels with the word 3, and then 4 panels with the word 4. When we solved the 4 panels with the word 4, it unlocked 5 panels with the word 5. And I never found them all. So I have been through here before, but this panel wasn't here when I came back through. Okay, so I wonder if there's anything else I'm missing in this area then. That's that area, which we've done. What else is there in here? Yeah, see what I mean about non-Euclidean space? This is the black tutorial area, and if I go through here, and then round here, so I've gone down this hallway, and now I'm at the black tutorial area again, even though I just went down the hallway in the opposite direction. So it's very difficult to to get your bearings in this game. I suspect there is a direction I haven't been in. Have I been down here? Okay, yes, I've been down here because that's that thing with these little side hallways. I went through all of them. Then there was this. Oh, I remember this. This was, yeah, the earth, air, fire, and water panels. And there's an environmental clue that this means fire. This 7. Okay, I need to remember what's going on here. But there's a room that has 6 numbers, and the solutions are words with 1 to 6 letters. So this is going to be whatever the 6-letter word was with an extra letter in it. But I can't remember what the 6-letter word was, so we need to go and find that room and then come back here. Hello, Sarah with stars, who says, hello, best brilliant Emma. Hello, best brilliant Sarah. Yeah. You might change that statement when you've watched me struggle with this game for a bit. Somewhere near here, there was an area with some numbers in it. That I need to find them. It wasn't here. That was the hole in the floor. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's it. Yeah, so now we unlocked the 5 panel, but we couldn't find all the 5s, but we've just found all the 5s, so now that unlocks the 6 panel. Okay, so far every clue I've solved has just been typing the word in. The hard part has been finding them. There are puzzles that are hard to solve in and of themselves, I promise. Oh, there's also this meta puzzle where this random number of eggs appears on the wall, and then I don't understand what it means. Okay, there's another 6. There should be 6 6s if I understand this correctly. So I need to find all of them. With stars, thank you so much for redeeming Meadow Cranesbill as your flower of the day. I do love Meadow Cranesbill. Big purple flower. almost bluish purple. Surprisingly under-recorded, given how big and prominent and eye-catching it is. And something I've been recording more recently. Right, this is the area where there's this weird room where you go upside down and change size and stuff. We have solved that area completely, though. There's something we're missing here, but I don't know what it is or where. We did all of those. What does this question mark mean? Does it mean that we haven't solved this area? Because no, this just takes you back to the start. Takes you to there. That's the egg room, which now only is displaying one egg, and I don't understand the significance. That was the white tutorial area. Which leads to the coloured areas. Actually, we didn't finish the green tutorial, I think, so we might need to go back in there. Right. Strange shaped ceiling. Or then there's this area, which is like another white tutorial area. We also finished. Lies. This was the introductory introduction to the fact that the wall is sometimes fake. Hello to ZLG Creates, who says, "Oh, this is interesting. Reminds me of Antichamber, a non-Euclidean puzzle game. What's this like, Gertie? I hope your morning is going well." Yes, I have described this game as a cross between Antichamber and The Witness, which is another well-known puzzle game. You're joining us quite late in my playthrough of this game, so I have already solved a lot of the puzzles, but all of the puzzles are based on these panels on the walls. Let me find a panel that isn't just a white one, because the white ones are easy. Yeah, like this, for example. So the white word is the clue, and the green word is the answer that I've typed in. So it's like The Witness in the sense that it's an open world that you can explore, full of individual puzzles to solve. And it's like Antichamber in the sense that the very basic graphics and non-Euclidean layout to the levels. And I've been enjoying it. It's quite an obscure game. There is a YouTuber called Isley Puzzles, who I think, I'm not sure if he was involved in the development of this game, but he was definitely involved in the development of Lingo 2, which was recently released. And it's only because of that channel that I know this game exists. It wasn't very... Oh yeah, there's another secret. It wasn't very well publicized on its release. I think it's quite a niche thing. But it's good to see you here, ZLG. When I'm not playing video games on the internet, I am a botanist in real life. So I do have a flower of the day. Oh, there's this as well. Every time you see this smiley face, it blocks off the wall behind you and sends you back to the beginning. I'm just starting to realise that. If I see that smiley face, I need to not go down that corridor because it will take you back to here, which is the start of the game. So for 10 channel points, you can get a random British wildflower, which is different every stream. Ellis, hello, good to see you. Thank you for redeeming English scurvy grass as your flower of the day. I've been everywhere here. I get the feeling that these doors are going to open at some point and present us with some more puzzles. What I don't know is how do we get them to open? Because they've been closed for a while, but me just make sure, because I did just unlock those new blocks that say 6 on them. Is there anywhere here I haven't been? Okay, this one has a smiley face. Oh no, this is the egg. These egg rooms are not all the same room, but they always have a yellow block in the corner, and they always have some between 1 and 6 eggs on them, and I don't understand what they do. It's really starting to annoy me. That room is there. This room, yeah, see smiley face. If I go down that corridor, I'll get teleported back to the beginning. I need to remember that. Yeah, then that's that corridor again, which it shouldn't be if you think about how geometry works. If I go this way, there's this corridor, which then has 2 branches. Oh, wait, this is new. How have I never been down here before? Okay, right. So yellow puzzles are about rearranging letters. So the answers to these puzzles should be anagrams of lost. Okay, it's not slot. Oh, lots. Is this slot? Okay, yeah. So you see, that's how you solve yellow puzzles. But the thing is, when you start playing this game, it doesn't tell you how to solve. There's no rules anywhere. There's no explanation of how the game works. You're just given these coloured panels, and you have to figure it out. And there is a tutorial area with lots of yellow puzzles that's sort of designed to lead you to the solution. But yeah, there's nothing to automatically say this is how yellow puzzles work. I had to figure that out myself. No, that's back there again. So the fact that I just managed to stumble on a room I've never been to before makes me think there are more rooms I've never been to before. I've been here. Those are anagram yellow puzzles as well that I've solved. I wonder if there are more. No, we're back here again. Oh, this is here. This is a completely different... Yeah, this is the yellow tutorial areas that I was just talking about. So this was sort of the introduction to how the yellow puzzles work, which I solved. Okay, yeah, we did all of that. What's down here? Oh. Wait, how did I solve this puzzle and never notice these two? I bet they were hidden behind doors. Okay, so these are more interesting because these are on the top row. I don't know how much I want to spoil this for ZLG if he's going to play it himself. Obviously, half the puzzle... Well, actually, not half the puzzle. There's 3 elements to this. 1/3 of the puzzle is just figuring out the layout of this world and just finding the blocks. The other 1/3 is learning what the rules are, and then the final 1/3 is actually solving the puzzles. So you'll notice that these are yellow blocks again, which I've already said means anagram, but it doesn't mean anagram. It means mix it up. But the other yellow puzzles we solved were on the middle row. These puzzles are high up, and the vertical position of the block. So if the block is on the ground, it works differently than if it's in the middle. It works differently than if it's at the top. If it's at the top like this, you're still, rather than anagramming the letters, you're anagramming the sound of the word. So this is gel. So you have to mix up the sounds of the word gel. So you might think, oh, gel is an anagram of leg, but it's 5 letters. So I think it's going to be ledge. Yes, because ledge is an anagram of the sound of gel. And this gets really confusing for me because I am British and this game was developed by an American. And so a lot of these top row clues are based on American pronunciation. So, for example, one of the earlier yellow ones was the clue was boot and the answer was tube, or the other way around. Because in America they say tube, but here you say tube, so it's not a pronunciation anagram at all. So I have to keep in my head that this is an American game with an American developer. Right, so this is though. What's an anagram of sound anagram of though? Oh, the. Oath. Oath is an anagram of though. Yeah, so this is. Bear in mind, these are easy puzzles. There are much harder puzzles later in the game. This. Yes, I did solve that. Okay, so this is an area we've been to before. Look, because this is the tree. Yes, the tree is a puzzle. Brown is another clue type for the puzzle. So every color of block is a clue type, and the position of the block means different things as well. There's a door. Oh, these, yeah. I don't know how the orange clues work yet. They seem to be adding words together, and I don't know how to add words together. We've speculated it's some kind of cipher, but I don't know how. And I'm really hoping that there is a tutorial for the orange blocks somewhere in the game. Urkhorn. Urkhorn? Oh, corner. Okay. It's trying to hint at the solution to me by putting the block in the corner. That's cool. Right, that just opened up this doorway, but we've just been here. Okay. This is a middle one, so it is just an anagram, so it's going to be wasp or pause or something. Okay, it's not pause. Wasp. Okay, it's wasp. Yeah, okay. Each time I solve a puzzle, it's opening up more space and bringing me back to where I was. ZLG says, it will be some time before I have a shred of patience needed for this. Feel free to spoil. Okay, then I will. Oh, how did you feel about... Yeah, sorry, I should be calling you ZLG, shouldn't I? LT Bagger says, how did you feel about getting anglicised? I was just talking about how American and British pronunciations are different, and here we are. So black means reverse. And the bottom row is actually the most interesting. Like if it's on the floor, it means it's about the meaning of the word. So top row is the sound of the word, middle row is the spelling of the word, bottom row is meaning. So this means reverse the meaning of the word order. So is that going to be chaos? Okay. Shout out to the Cozy Chaos Collective. And shout out to Dragon Girl. Hello, Dragon Girl _89. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Mugwort as your flower of the day. I hope you are having a good Friday. Emma is playing a very confusing puzzle game and getting lost repeatedly. You kind of, you know you're at the end of a series of puzzles when you get a clue that starts with the, and then it gives you an achievement when you solve it. That's like the end of an area. So until I get one of those, I have to assume that there's still more clues to come. Now I've been here before, but I couldn't understand the orange, and also this is not a hidden door, it's just a block. This arrow is telling me to go this way. And that's also a block, so that's unhelpful. Oh, I remember this. This was the room that was built entirely out of puzzles. Each of these walls was actually a puzzle that we had to solve. Yeah, so we've been there. Oh, another 6 panel. Okay, yeah, and we've been here. Where have we not been? We've been here. This was the area that was themed on like colors of gems and plants and stuff. Did we actually finish this area? I don't remember if we actually got a I don't know if we got a final clue with a "the" in this area or not. I feel like not all of the pathways are open yet. On the other hand, can't find any blocks without a solution on them. I'm trying to find one that I haven't filled in, which you would expect to find if I hadn't done all the puzzles. Have I gone this way? Oh, these little rooms usually teleport you, but that one doesn't. What about this one? There. Okay, this one is extra thin. It also doesn't send you anywhere. And this one sends you here. And then once you're here, you're stuck. Like you can't get back out of you're stuck with just the lime and blueberry forever. But then you can jump onto this sign and it takes you back out here. I don't think I ever finished this area. But I'm not sure how to continue it. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. This is the sign that appears at the end of stages. Okay, I literally just couldn't find that sign. There we are. Okay, so we have completed that area now, but we hadn't done it before. There we are. We've done a whole area, sort of. Oh, I also discovered if you go to the main menu and click this smiley face in the corner, it actually lists all the areas that you've solved. So that was the 11th area I've solved, and there's like 40 areas in total, so we're actually a long way off solving all of them. I also hadn't solved the green area fully. And by that I don't mean the hedge maze. We solved the hedge maze, which is kind of a green area. We also solved that little castle in the middle. What we struggled on was this area. I realised that green was like an environmental clue. Yeah, with this, we solved this little bit. And the answers to those clues are actually written on the wall here. You see how it says on stairs up? And on this side it says back sideways. And so the answers here were backside and ways, and the answers here were on stairs and up. But there's more puzzles. There's one in here. Yeah, this. The clue is 5, and the answer is 5 letters. But I didn't like none of the words in here have 5 letters. And then there was also this staircase, which brings you up here, which then has more environmental clues that I wasn't able to solve. Oh, I'm missing some chat. LT Bago says blood for the blood gods. Sorry, I'm okay now. And Best Hazel as Azelzel is here. Hello, Hazel. Thank you for redeeming Sea Sandwort as your flower of the day. I do hope you're having a good Friday. We are playing. Close that. We're playing Lingo again. Z or ZLG says, I don't really care either way. Sometimes Canadians will call me Z. That's true. Yes. And you hang out in Nespar's stream where there's a good few Canadians, so that's okay. Okay. I did solve one of these. I solved one of these puzzles because it was only 2 letters. And there's a whole, it's like a meme in this game that there's a bunch of 2-letter puzzles where the answer is just hi. I didn't solve any of the others. This is lowercase backwards and this is blue backwards. Originally I wondered if it was related to the pattern in this room, but I don't think it is because it's just a regular pattern. Is it related to the pattern downstairs? Does it say hi in lowercase anywhere on this wall in blue? I couldn't see any blue letters. This sort of says hi. It's not in lowercase though, and it's not backwards. So that sort of says TP as well. Okay, maybe the other clues are related to things down there as well. ZLG says, that's pretty handy. I couldn't help but notice you wrote your own bot. It's always nice to meet another programmer. What languages do you know besides C#? So C# is what I use professionally. I have been a .NET developer professionally for 15 years now. So I mainly use C#. I do know Visual Basic .NET as well. I had to migrate a bunch of stuff off of that when I started my job. But it's not my preferred language. I obviously, when I did my university degree, had to use a bunch of other programming languages, including Python and Haskell and Java and Ada as well we had to use. And there's a few domain-specific languages that I have to use for work as well. Like PostScript and one very industry-specific language called VDE, which is a scripting language for a very expensive and very obscure piece of software that's used to control printers. And the syntax is absolutely the single worst programming language in the history of programming languages. I'm glad I don't have to use that much. I actually had to rewrite my bot recently because Twitch changed their API. They're using event sub now, so they're using WebSockets, and they deprecated the pub sub thingy, and now they've removed it completely. So I was using a .NET library called TwitchLib for the actual Twitch integration of my bot. But I couldn't get that to work because it doesn't support the new event sub. They said there was a development branch that supported it, but I couldn't get that to work. So I had to rewrite it all. But yes, I do have my own Emma bot. And now I also have a channel point thing to add new bot commands. So I have even done live adding of new commands to the bot. Closet, cupboard, and spandrel are all too long for under the stairs. Don't know any other words for that. That's true. This one says numbers, and then it's a 2-letter answer. So I'm wondering if there are 2 numbers on the wall somewhere. Hi Redeem. Yes, LG. My original version of EmmaBot was actually quite sophisticated. It has a built-in Scrabble game, as well as a built-in dictionary and other things. The current EmrisBot doesn't. I had to rewrite it, so that stuff isn't. And I don't play Scrabble anymore. But yes, I programmed my own Scrabble game within the bot, which people could then type commands into chat to play Scrabble. And then I added variants to it so you could play Scrabble, but the only words you could use were names of Pokemon. In hindsight, I did some very silly things. Emma Bots forgot words. Hi Fliskbit, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Creeping Willow as your flower of the day. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I'm looking here and wondering if this is the number 31. Like, this is a 3 and this is sort of a 1, although it could just be the edge of the wall. So I'm going to go up here and try typing in 31. Oh my god, it is that. Okay, I think all of these are going to relate to the clues in the room below then. That's good. It means we can probably solve them. ZLG says migration must have been a pain. Catching up to API changes also a massive pain. So I try and avoid relying on the network, but in a Twitch bot's case, it's sort of unavoidable. Yes. So a Twitch chat used to be based on IRC, which I actually wrote an IRC bot for an IRC channel way back in the day. We're talking 20 plus years ago here. But yeah, now it's using WebSockets, which this is the first time I've used WebSockets, so at least I know how those work now. We have a Blowhigh redeem and a show outfit redeem, so let me get those out of the way. My outfit today is purple jumper because purple is best colour, and spinny skirt because spinny is best spin. We're just clearing space. And this is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly, and we love him. We really do. Blowhigh will not judge you. Blowhigh will not get mad at you. Blowhigh will always listen. Blowhigh will always be there. Blowhigh is soft. Blowhigh believes in trans rights. And more importantly, he is here. And we love him. Seething shock. Exactly, yes. Oh. You remember when Matcha used to do Discord polls about how I should bring in Blowhigh? But we had to kind of stop that after I'd already brought in Blowhigh by every possible means by which I could bring in a Blowhigh. So I keep trying to think of new ones. Writing an IRC bot is essentially a rite of passage. Yes. Alice says I write one bot in Go and I don't like WebSockets there. Yeah, I've never used Go. It's an interesting looking language. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. Sorry, just fix that. There we go. Let's see if the combined intelligence of Emma and Blowhigh is enough to solve these puzzles. Okay, right, green. I mean, there's quite a lot of stuff in green. On stairs, up, back, sideways is all green. So which particular bit of green do they want? How many letters was it? Was it 8? Yes. I suppose it could be sideways. It could also be backside. Okay, it's backside. Oh, there's another green. Oh, okay, is this sideways? Okay, so downstairs we had backside and ways, and up here we have backside and sideways. Yes, I was waiting for that emote to come out, Harry. Thank you for that. Does that mean there's going to be a 12-letter one somewhere where it is back sideways? In Lana's Discord the other day, I tried to say hi, and I just ended up, yeah, sandwiched in a pile of backsides, and that's not quite what I wanted. There we go. Just get that out the way. What else do we have? Mint. Okay, I think that by mint the game means this color. There are several shades of green, and I think this one is canonically called mint. So, are there any letters that are actually in the mint color? Because I didn't see any. Unless this is a U. But we need more letters than that. This might be an O, I suppose. Oh, here. Hang on. T-O. That's a T, that's an O. What's this supposed to be? Is that a P? Because there's quite clearly some bits sticking out of it if it is. Let me try the word top, because that looks like the word top more than it looks like any other word. It's not top. Okay. What else is it then? B C F P took a. I think it does have to be an actual word though. Hmm. And there's this U here as well. Okay, let me leave that one for a moment and come back to it. Oh, there's another numbers. Which presumably is not just 31 again, although I'll try that. No, okay. Right, there must be more numbers on here. Apart from the 31. Unless like an S is supposed to look like a 5. That's only one number though. Oh, this looks like an E and then a 3. Yeah, there's a 3 and a 1. No, but we already did 31, so it's not that. Oh, here. Yeah, look, this looks like a 5 and then a 2. So 52. This pattern is crazy, says ZLG. It's kind of crazy, yes. It is 52. Right, what else is there? Oh, below. Below blue. Below mint. Oh, another mint. Oh, hang on. This pillar is directly above where the word top is. That pillar is above there. So does that mean that this one is top? Okay, I hadn't. It hadn't clicked. Yeah, it hadn't clicked that the position of these, like this is directly over the letters of backside, and this is over the sideways, and this is right above where the 52 is. So I need to look for mint letters here, which is going to be like here. I only see this O. I don't see anything else. Oh wait. Oh. This game is being so sneaky. Look, the letters are here. It says oil. I didn't realize it was going to go on the ceiling. Okay, this is going to be oil, I reckon. Yes, okay. Right, so for this one, we need to be looking at what's below this sign. So what is below that sign? That's on that corner. Is this corner? Well, the word stairs is here. But that's 6 letters. Then there's the on as well. On stairs isn't a word, though. What about... is there yeah, let's find a blue word below there. That seems a bit easier. So there should be a blue word on this wall. Again, I can only see TP. And maybe a 3. Hi there, thank you so much for the follow. Oil? America is listening, says T-Pago. Yes, we've discovered oil in this game. It will be invaded shortly. It was on this back wall. It wasn't on a corner. It was like here. I mean, that could be an I. That could be an I. Oh, that could be... Oh, is it lowercase? Like, that could be IL. C? Oh, is it... are we supposed to, like, imagine there's a word behind the green letters? Like, is this a T? Does it say toil? First we discovered oil, and then we discovered toil. Oh my god. Okay, so any of these could actually be behind other words. Oh, come on, game. Okay, 4 letters below there. That seems doable. But it might be behind other letters. So there's the up, and there's the top, and there's the stairs, and there's... Toil was 4, but it's not going to be toil again, and it was pointing at this corner as well. This is an S of stairs and then top. So this like says stop, which is 4 letters. And that's sort of below this. Okay. I don't see an 8-letter word below this though. Oh, up. Okay, yeah, so but same logic as that. If you extend it onto the side, this says up and then stairs. It's going to be upstairs. Game. Right, that's everything in here, isn't it? Yeah, because there's not one on that pillar. We solved them all now? Oh, no, because of this one. We still don't know the magical 5-letter word that goes in here. ZLG says, is there anything special about those dithered squares in the floor on the upper level? So, when they appear as puzzles, the color of the block matters. The texture is just each block has a different texture. Sometimes the texture does hint at the what type of clue it is. Sometimes it doesn't. So like dark green, blue, and mint green all have special meanings as clues. These I think are just like transparent blocks because you can see. It's like Minecraft glass. They've put a texture in to show it's transparent. I haven't come across any puzzles that have transparent block. Like the puzzle is on a transparent block. Yeah, like this is just here as a window to show you how big the game is as well. There's all these places that I haven't visited yet. That building on the left looks very much like a branch of IKEA. It is both blue and cuboid shaped. I think this is just a pattern. But yeah, each of these colours does have a special meaning when it's a puzzle. Right, so what is this 5? I haven't seen a 5-letter word anywhere. I don't think there were any 5-letter words in this room. Unless it's like stare without the S on the end. But is there something else? Is there a word in here? It seems too plain to have a word in it. Oh, one. Okay, one more puzzle to solve, which I bet is that one. Before we complete this area. Is there anything else that? Oh wait! Oh, Emma, you idiot! Look, look! It's a 5-letter word. It was on the ceiling all along. I think swims. Oh, that's interesting. It says swims, but if you turn it upside down, it still says swims. Nice that they chose a word that you can see from either side. Yes, ZLG points out it's the same either way you look at it. Okay, that's got to be the answer, surely. Yes, okay. Have we done... Wait, what? Oh, it's this end. I was like, where are we supposed to be? We're supposed to be here. No, we're not. What? Where was that panel with the one on it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. The Observant. We did it! We did an area. Okay, so that was basically green tutorial area. There are other green puzzles scattered throughout the game that rely on environmental clues. So the answer is somewhere in the level, in the form of letters. Right, here we go. This is the other place. This is the other place. So there's some big numbers here. This is a 1, and the solution was a 1-letter word, and then this was a 2, and the solution was a 2-letter word, and then there was a 3, and a 4, and a 6. In that earth, air, fire, water area, there was a 7. So the answer, I bet the answer to that 7 is the answer to this 6 with one more letter inserted. The problem I was having was I couldn't figure out what the 6 was because there is no 5. So the answer, I think, is going to be sand with 2 extra letters added. So it wasn't just like sanded or sander. It could be stand. There's something else I can stick into the word sand to get a 6-letter word. Strand? Oh, it's strand. Okay. Right. So the answer to the 7 is going to be strand with another letter in it. Strained? No, not strained. You'd have to put 2 more letters in. Okay. Well, there must be a word you can make by putting another letter into there. Maybe just strands. I don't know. Oh, I've been playing without my notes again. I had notes up on the screen for this game to make it a bit easier for viewers to follow along. Which explain what the blocks do, except they don't explain what mint green or lilac or orange do, because we don't really know. I'm just going to write strand down here so that when I happen across the 7 block again, I remember what the word was. I'm not sure. Do people like having this up, or should I keep it hidden? I don't mind either way. Hello, Liari. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Pale Flax as your 150th flower of the day. Congratulations. Oh, right. There's another area. There's another one of these puzzles. No. This time we've actually got all the numbers. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this should be a bit easier then. Oh, I came in here. Look, because I solved the one. So the other one was based on A. This is now based on I. So I mean, we can just try every possibility for this. Okay, it's in. So what could this be? Bin, din, fin, gin, pin, sin. Okay. 4. This is sort of testing my Scrabble knowledge, except not really. Because the letter can go in the middle of the word, which is not something that happens in Scrabble. Yes, congratulations on 150, Liari. Spin. No. Shin. Skin. Sign. Sing. Oh, sing. Okay. 5. Using. Sling. Sting. Okay, what can you put in sting? Stings? Oh, string. Okay, and 7 strings? What you put in string? Staring. Well, that one was a bit easier, but that one was easier because they gave us all of the numbers. The previous room has a number missing. Okay, I don't know if that actually unlocked anything. Solving all of those. There isn't a number hidden on this 5 anywhere. Harry says I don't mind. I have a screenshot of the notes open if I need them. Harry is playing along at home. Okay, so there's still 6 puzzles to solve in this area. Where are the 6 more puzzles? Where are they hiding? Are there any more? Because that exit behind the 4 was quite well hidden. Are there any more hidden exits? Oh, game. Okay, I found why the 5 doesn't have a puzzle on. This is the 5 if you look at it this way round. Stupid game. Okay, so the 4 was sand and that was strand. So is this going to be stand? Stupid game. Okay. But there was no hidden thing behind here. So there's still 5 more puzzles. Maybe the 7 in the earth, air, fire, water bit. Maybe that counts as a puzzle towards this area. Where does this go? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. That's just where we are. This is one of my favourite areas because these are clearly supposed to be flowers, and I approve. But this doesn't seem to actually go anywhere. And this is the hedge maze, which we have solved. I think we've solved everything in the hedge maze, although it's difficult to be certain. Because we stood on top of the castle, and I think we saw everything while we were up there. don't think there's any surprises left for us. We can't do this yet because we don't know how oranges work. Oh yeah, that takes you back to the beginning. Given how hard it was, those first few yellow clues that we solved at the beginning of this session, with how hard those were to find, I bet there are still areas near the beginning that we haven't found yet. Hello, Oaty Milk Galaxy, by the way. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't acknowledge you before. It's very good to see you. Okay, that's still saying 2, so we haven't solved anything more on that. Yeah, I just feel like there's more stuff here we might have missed. Like, we uncovered all these extra yellow puzzles, but we never got a panel with a "the" on it, which means we haven't finished yet. We got here. Oh, no, I need to remember, don't follow the smiley face, because that takes you back to the beginning, Emma. Stop going back to the beginning for no reason. Good to see you, says OT. And OT, says Hazel. He's clearly excited to see OT. Yeah, I swear half this game is just navigating. Right, here we are. Okay, so the word was strand, wasn't it? So okay, these are just strands. At least that's easy enough. Right, so that's the 7. I don't know if that means there's going to be an 8 somewhere. We solved all of that. That's done. That's a dead end. Yeah, this was like progressively revealed each of these 4 areas. But we did all of that. I don't think there's anything else here. Solving the 7 didn't open anything up. There's this panel up here. We solved all of those side rooms. Emma is lost. Emma is lost. Emma does not know where she is going. Or where she's been. Or where she needs to go. This area is just confusing. Don't go there, that takes you back to the beginning. Is there going to be like a hidden wall that turns out to be the way in or something? Because if there is, I'm going to be annoyed. Welcome to Emma Meanders in Circles all day and calls it a stream. Okay, yeah, we've definitely been here. We've definitely solved like all of these tutorial rooms. We solved that. We only just solved it today, but we did solve it. That's just back to those rooms. These don't actually open anything. Solved everything in blue, I think. Yeah, so this was blue tutorial area. This was like this extra little rainbow room. We solved that. 10 out of 10 would watch Emma walking in circles. Well, I'm glad you would, T-Bago, because that's what you're getting today. Premium Emma Wonder content. That was just a hidden number. What's this? Oh, more eggs. What's in here? Okay, that's this place where we can't actually go anywhere because it's blocked off. Oh, that's the... Yeah, don't go there, Emma, because it resets you to the start of the level. Stupid reset button. Why does it exist? Now I have to remember how to get back to where I was. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, I can cheat, can't I, by jumping in one of these. This is the blue area. Yeah, okay, right, we're back here. Okay, don't go down there. That doesn't go anywhere useful. That just says 2. That just says 3. This... I think we did everything here. More egg room. We did that. I think we did all of these. This we don't know. Is this area? Yeah, and then once you go in here, you're kind of stuck in here. Because this is a dead end. And the trick is you have to look at this thing, and then you teleport to where it is, which is a bit like Antechamber. But then the only way you can go is to fall down the hole. And that takes you to the shrinky room. So we've done all of that. Go to the place. Is there anything else we haven't done here? No, that was that. That was that. Three. Wait, we haven't been here. How have I not been here? Not all who wander are lost. Emma, however, is lost. How was I supposed to find this? Okay, turn but extend it. Blue means extend it, so return. And purple means rhyme. Oh, is this also return? Oops. Okay. I think it probably assumes you don't know what purple means yet, because this is actually quite early in the game. We just somehow didn't find those blocks. But yeah, this is right here. So is there something else we didn't find in this area? Okay, no, not there. Yeah, because this doorway wasn't here. You had to go round like this, and then that... No, the centre's back to the beginning. How am I supposed to... Look, my brain is melt, okay? Emma brain is 100% melt. You can just spread it on toast at this point. We've been to Apple. Apple was one of the 4 puzzles in that big room. This wasn't here before. Okay, 6. Oh, back. We found a puzzle like this. We found a backside of red, I think, or one of these colours we found a backside, but we didn't find this backside. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, another cipher. Yeah, so orange is definitely some sort of cipher puzzle because there's adding and subtracting and there's numbers, but I don't know how it works. Okay, look, we just found 2 more puzzles though, so that's progress. Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh, and that takes you back here. Stupid game. Can I? An easy way back to where I just was without doing all that. I don't think there is there? No, you'd have to come all the way back here. Okay, let's. The game just like you unexpectedly get teleported to the wrong side of the level. This is where we just found new stuff. I want to keep looking here. Okay, that's not open. Does this picture go somewhere we haven't been? No, that's one of these pictures, so we have been there. Okay. And apple is also one of those pictures? Yeah. So smiley face, apple, squares, and whatever the hell that is, they all end up in this same place. Oh. Harry has quoted Emma being lost, which is very appropriate because I am lost. Look, like there's still, every time I see one of these, it seems to be like a door that can open later in the game. There are clearly still places I haven't unlocked yet. How do I get to them? Where do I go? What do I do? Left, middle, right. Does it matter whether we go left or right? Is this the same place we just were? Okay, it is the same place we just were. I don't think this does anything different. If you go, yeah, if you come in from the back side, it just takes you here. Have we found everything in yellow? So yellow is this crossroads area. Yeah, this is where we just were with all these random yellow blocks that didn't seem to connect to any particular puzzle. And then another wait, that's not where we just were. What is going on with this game? Okay, this is no, that's not new. That's a shortcut to there. Okay, it was a new puzzle though. Right, so one new puzzle, which was a middle white, and no, hang on, no, now here, now we're here. Hues, colors. No, so it's bottom white, so it's a synonym. It's not rainbow because that's 7 letters. It's not colors because that's 7. It's not color because that's 6. And I tried it. It's a different 6-letter word. Shades. No. I mean, it's blue, red, and yellow, which are the primary colors, are they? But that doesn't fit. Might be stupid American games. Thank you, Ren, for reminding me that Americans are American. Red, yes. The red here is made out of red. This this isn't another blue number in disguise, is it? Okay, I was sort of expecting... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yellow. I don't see a blue on the blue. There it is. On behalf of America, I apologise. I mean, let's be honest, that U had no business being in the word in the first place. You were quite right to get rid of it, but still, it's confusing. Am I trapped in here now? No, I'm not, because I'm back here. Okay. Right, so no matter how many times I walk round this way, I come back to this same place. But if I walk round this way, I come here. And if I walk round this way again, I'm still here. So it looks like there is only two places you can be. That was unsatisfying. Right, and there's no way back. This is just egg room. Yeah, we did all of that. How do you open this door? I filled in the left and right. Why can I not go in? Okay. Well, that was in yellow. So we found something new in yellow. Let's go back to yellow. Seems like yellow might be the source of new things. Where was I when I found that? Wait, was I here before? I've been somewhere that looks very much like here, but I think different doors were blocked off. Yeah, that door's still blocked off. What's this door? Okay, no, that just takes you back there. This one is... No, I have been here. Okay, I have been here. There might be... Yeah, I think there's one more door now than there was last time I came here, but I've still been here before. What I really need is a tutorial for orange. Yeah, here, we've been here. This was the first, second, third, fourth. And then, yeah, fourth was in here. We'd solved all of that. That was just a shortcut back to blue. I assume it's a shortcut back to blue. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was just slightly different face or something. So, funnily enough, although ISE suffix is more common in British English and IZE in American, the Oxford English Dictionary, which is supposed to be British English, does use IZE. So it's not universal. Like, it's not just an American or British thing. What I did before to find a new area was I went into the egg room and then I came out again. But that doesn't seem to happen with all egg rooms, only with some of them. So what do I need to do differently in the other egg rooms? What I don't understand. Okay, that's still 2. None of the puzzles I've solved have counted towards that. Yeah, see, this has a face over it, and it's an egg room. But that one didn't take me somewhere different. So far, the two things that face has done is tell me that it's going to reset me somewhere else, but also tell me that it's not going to reset me somewhere else. So I really don't know what the meaning of the face is. Yeah, and it's just going to leave me walking in and out of the egg room for the rest of eternity, hoping to find something. Okay, let's say that we're probably not going to find anything else. That's the yellow area we've solved. I think we found all the yellow blocks in this area, to be honest. I don't see where any more would be. So where else is there to go that we haven't been? This is a dead end. This is where you get spat out every time you reset. So there's nothing down there. This you can walk round and it takes you to a different area that has counterclockwise on it. But that's all that's there. Then you have to go that way round. That's a secret. There's nothing else down there. This side is the dead end side with the white tutorial. And takes you to here with another white tutorial, which takes you to those. We've just explored every one of those to confirm that there wasn't anything else there. That takes you to the hedge maze. Not anything hiding in there. Egg room has a face over it again, but it doesn't teleport me when I come out. That teleports you. Then we're back here. At the 2 thing. And then we're in the maze of twisty little passages again. This is the black tutorial area. You can go somewhere by going through here. This takes you to this area. We found that this was fire. And this was north. This we found was north because this was on a wall opposite some things that said east, west, and south. This was on a wall next to earth, air, and fire. What else? What else comes in 4s that one of these could be? Suppose there's a lot of things that they could be. And there's nothing else to do here. If you go back through the out again, it doesn't take you anywhere new. Hello, Best Cora, Best Line, Best Who. Thank you so much for your lurk and for redeeming Burnett Saxifrage as your flower of the day. Okay, yeah, so this area is completed. This is the black tutorial area. We did that. And that takes us to the hedge maze again. Yeah. This just loops back on itself. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. That could actually be a thing, Teabago. That's very true. What I don't get, there's this area, and I'm sure there's more. Like, this is supposed to open up more areas. I'm certain of it. But I don't know where you have to go to open these. Like, this one was interesting because, like, you went somewhere and then there was, like, a hole in the wall that you could fall through. Get down here. So there's definitely something we haven't unlocked here. But I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's the other backside we found, the yellow backside. Then there was this. There was this set of hallways where each... This is the only bottom yellow clue I found where cream turned into butter. Oh, and we never solved this brown. So we did figure out what brown meant. Brown meant product of, I think. So, like, what do you make from iron? I think, because, yeah, we had... On the tree, it had, like, acorn or something like that, and then the answer was tree. And then on the table in the shrinking room, it said, like, wood, and the answer was table. Conquest, war, famine, and death. That might actually be one. So, what do you make... But... I think I tried some things that could be made from iron, but... Unless it means, like... An acorn grows into a tree, but then, like, wood doesn't grow into a table. Does it mean, like, rust? I wonder if my understanding of brown is not quite right, then. Yeah. Okay, and then there's a grey. We know what grey is. Grey is just describe... Like, there were grey clues that were on the wall, and the answer was just wall, and on the floor, the answer was just floor. So this is just going to be door, right? Describe the obstacle. Okay, so this is somewhere new. Is this the end of this area? Looks like it. The colourful. We did an area! We were not really much beyond where we'd gone before. Brown could be time or the passing of, I guess. That is an interesting theory, Tibago. I'm actually going to put that on my notes. Time, question mark. Oh, we did the strand thing as well. Yeah, it's kind of unsatisfying though, because now we just get taken back to the beginning. And has that unlocked anything else? Is there anything new up here? No. 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 But there's, like, how many hours was I stumbling around this area before I found that area that had the red, yellow, and blue in it? I just feel like there's going to be... Ah! Why is my screen coloured yellow? What the hell? My screen has a yellow halo around it. I went in the egg room again. And now this happened. I'm still not seeing any new puzzles. So it hasn't helped with that. It hasn't magically told me how to solve oranges. Oh, now it's gone. Did it go... Was it time-based or what? Okay, I just went in again and it didn't happen. Okay, what was that? What was that? Because that's never happened before. And I've been wandering these hallways for a long time. Game? What happens if you go in another egg room? Good question. I'd have to remember where the next egg room was. Yeah, this is... I just mentioned there was a hole in the ceiling you could drop down from. That was here. And you could drop into that room, which you can see I've already been in. There wasn't really anything else back here. That just takes you to that area with the 4 faces in it. That is just here. That's not a teleport somewhere else. Oh, egg rooms in order as that one was 1 egg. Yeah. But that one is also 1 egg. And that's not the same egg room as the one I was in before. Oh god, that doing that would require you to actually have remembered the layout of this place, which is damn near impossible as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god, there's another. I haven't been here before. Right, this is a white 7, so this is a continuation of this is a continuation of that other sequence of letters. Wait, no, because there was a 7. The answer was strings. That's just the same. That's just the same puzzle again in a hidden spot. That's not a different. Oh, it made my yellow highlight come back though, which is interesting. It's not like you get a black highlight when you try to solve a puzzle. So that's not egg room specific because it just came back again when I did that. And this is not an egg room. I am confused. Yeah, this was the other brown. It does make sense with your notion of time, Tibago. An acorn grows into an oak given time, and a pine cone grows into a pine. That was all of them, wasn't it? Yes. Hello, Matchcur6. Good to see you. Okay, am I stuck with this highlight now, or is it still time limited? Also, are there any puzzles like hiding on the backs of these walls? Seems like the sort of sneaky thing this game would do. No, there aren't. Okay. And there's definitely no puzzles in here apart from that one. Let's see where I am. Okay. It did reappear when you entered the egg room. Yeah, but it reappeared again when I solved that puzzle. And it seems to be taking longer to disappear this time. What was here again? Oh, that was here. Yeah, we solved this because there was the final bit of it. Like, you can see so far from here. Like, there's clearly rooms I've not been to yet. I have not been to this many different rooms. Like, that's the thing with the different rooms that I just solved. That's the grey room. That's the shrinky room. But I've not been up there because you'd have an even better view than here. I don't think I've been in there either. But there's definitely still places I haven't been. And I'm not sure how to discover them other than wandering around randomly and happening upon them. Which I'm quite happy to do, but it might be boring for my viewers, I don't know. I would like to have a free cam to see how big this world is. Yeah, I wonder if anyone's made a mod that can do that, or if there's some way to. Because of course this is not the whole game, because there's that level 2 as well, which I think actually it has like a loading time, so I think that's actually loading a separate area. Yeah, I don't know if you can access anything new from up here. That's not a new area, that's just that room. You can almost access up here, but you can only jump one block up in this game. I think I've been round a complete circle now. Yeah, it is just very, very easy to get lost. I mean, we can always go back to level 2 and try and solve some of that instead. Oh, we have redeems coming in. A good sign that it's time for a break. Okay, I just went in an egg... Oh, no. Okay. I went in the egg room, but there was definitely a delay in the border appearing again. Round-headed leek, known as Bristol onion. Have I been here? Oh yeah, the forward between thing.
Round-headed leek, round-headed garlic, ball-head onion, Bristol onion, Allium spherocephalon.
Yeah, I've been here before. I think every time I came here, I went down the question mark one, thinking that that was where the game wanted me to go. What's down here? Okay. Yeah, we haven't solved everything yet. This game. I was trusting the game. I was going where the game told me to go. I should learn not to trust this game. Right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm not going anywhere, but we were going to step away from the game for just a second. When I'm not playing video games on the internet, I am a botanist in real life, and I like to celebrate that with my viewers by having flower emotes and stuff, but also by having this redeem. Pick any British wildflower, and I'll talk about it for a few minutes. Tibago has, redeemed Bristol onion. Does that grow in Bristol? Or, if slaughter isn't laughter, they missed a funny. Red, it was a red clue. Red is subtract letters. So, you might be in luck there, Tibago. It might in fact be that. But before we laugh at some slaughter, let's do a botany. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Matchka6, for redeeming your first ever flower of the day, which is a hedge bedstraw. Lovely. It's the family of bedstraws all have long climbing stems with little whorls of flowers on them, and hedge bedstraw has lovely little white flowers. By far the most common bedstraw is cleavers, which has a few other names, which is the really sticky one that everyone sticks to each other's backs in school. If you're British, I'm sure it grows in other places as well. But I'm not familiar with round-headed leek, so let me bring up a picture of it first, so you know what we're talking about. Yes, it is quite striking. Looks like it's a garden plant because all the search results relate to planting it in a garden. But it looks quite similar to wild onion. Wild onion is common in this area of the country. It's not out in flower or leaf right now. But I'm finding the leaves. Sorry, it's not in flower or seed right now, but I'm finding the leaves quite often. They are quite distinctive because they're sort of tubular and they smell strongly of onion, which is always a giveaway. I'll find a good picture of a wild onion seed head. This one will have to do. So, the picture on the right is a wild onion seed head, and on the left is the round-headed leek Bristol onion that Tibago redeemed. So you can see it's the same basic idea. You've got a stem with a cluster of seeds on it. But the garden one is a little bit bigger and more colourful, as garden plants so often are. According to Wiki, only grows wild in the Avon Gorge. Yes, so that is quite local to me. Not quite as local as Cheddar Gorge. But both of those gorges are unique habitats. Both of them have white beams that grow nowhere else in the world. I don't know. So the Avon Gorge does run through Somerset because it runs through Bath, and Bath is in Somerset. So I might have seen it before if it grew in that part of the Avon Gorge. So I suspect it only grows further downstream where the Avon runs through Bristol, which would explain why it's called Bristol onion. But we will have a look at the distribution map later. I will see if it's in my book. It sounds like it's a rare plant, but it sounds like it's an important native rare plant, so it should be in there. And an interesting segue from the Bath asparagus that we were talking about earlier, which only grows wild in and around Bath. But it's not constrained to the Avon Valley. It does make it slightly over the catchment into the Cam Valley as well. Almost into the Wellow Valley. In fact, yeah, there might be a couple in the Wellow Valley. This was Allium spherocephalon. I suppose maybe referring to its spherical shape. But I don't speak Latin, so who knows. Allium. Lots of alliums. 8. So allium is the onion family. Includes wild onion, wild garlic, aka Ramsden's, aka bear leek, which is very much in flower and strong smelling in British woodlands at the moment. So yes, Allium spherocephalon. I suspect spherocephalon means round-headed, as in round-headed leek. A bulbous perennial herb found as a possible native on dry, rocky south and west facing slopes in the Avon Gorge in West Gloucestershire. Okay, so it's only found in West Gloucestershire. Now that's referring to the historic county of West Gloucestershire before all the local government reorganisations. Bristol City is a separate local authority now, but historically it was West Gloucestershire. Also on rough sandy ground by the sea at St Albans Bay in Jersey. Okay, interesting to have two native sites that are so widely separated. So that's in the Channel Islands. So that hints that historically the distribution might have been much wider and it's declined because of whatever reason. Both populations are very small. Native or alien in Britain and the Channel Islands, we don't know, and a neophyte in Ireland. It was first cultivated in Britain in 1759, first recorded in the wild in Jersey in 1836 and the Avon Gorge in 1847, where it has long been treated as a native plant. Recreational pressure and safety works within the Avon Gorge have contributed to a decline in recent decades. It appears to be stable in Jersey. It is being increasingly grown in gardens and seems to be increasing as an escape. Yes, so the map is showing a number of non-native records, mostly centred around London, which will further muddy the notion of whether it's a native plant or not, but we don't know. Yeah, the Avon Gorge, as in like the bit between Bristol and the coast, which is the big bit of the gorge, you tend to get people climbing up the rocks there, which you do. You get people climbing in Cheddar Gorge as well, but there's a bit of Avon Gorge where people quite often would do unapproved, unlicensed climbing, whatever, and they would graffiti on the rocks, and then barriers have been put up to try and stop people doing that. So whilst historically it would have been a very diverse habitat similar to Cheddar Gorge, it's been a lot more trampled upon and destroyed by human activity than Cheddar Gorge. I mean, Cheddar Gorge has a road down in the middle of it, which is bad enough, but the Avon Gorge has a 4-lane road and 2 railways down it, which is obviously worse. So yeah, it's a shame, but what can you do? If there's rocks, people will climb, says the LD Bago. I was looking at another onion and saw this one, couldn't not request it. Yeah, so I'm going to have a look where exactly it grows in Avon Gorge. Because this is not quite where I live, but it's near enough where I live that I have a decent local knowledge of it. Round-headed leek. So here is where it grows. At first glance, you probably can't see anything, but if I zoom in on London, you can see a few records of it around London. Those are going to be garden escapes, and a handful of others across the country. I will actually bring up as well the plant atlas map, because that separates out native and non-native records. Possibly native and non-native records. I need to be careful not to say it is native, because officially we don't know, and I don't want to pretend that we do know, because much smarter experts have said we don't know. Yeah, so this is the map. The red dots are garden escapes for sure, and the blue is possibly native, and you'll see the only blue dots are this one in the Avon Gorge and this one. This is the Channel Islands over here. In reality, they're down here, but they're over here on this map. So the specific place where they are, yeah, okay, it is the bit I thought it was. So between Bristol and the coast. This is the gorge part of the Avon, but the Avon does wind its way round Bath as well, and this is not exactly a gorge, but it is a steep-sided valley with a river in it with interesting biodiversity. So this bit here, if I just make this slightly more transparent, so you see you've got the Portway, the A4 running down the middle of it. That is a 4-lane road. You've also got this railway, and on the other side, you can't quite see it because the trees are in the way, but there's a railway on that side as well. And obviously, not just the current fact that they're there, but historically excavating and building embankments and cuttings for those roads and railways has taken its toll on the landscape. This area is now a protected wood, which is nice, but historically it was used for quarrying. So you see this funny round shape here. That's not natural. That's the rock was quarried out. So that obviously caused habitat destruction as well. You've also got, obviously, the famous Clifton Suspension Bridge, which comes out a little weirdly on satellite photos. That is not what the Clifton Suspension Bridge looks like. It's rather straighter than that. Here's what it actually looks like. But yeah, you've got that, and then you've got whatever the hell highway engineers were smoking when they made this monstrosity of an interchange. Which this is like a swing bridge, because this was a port once. It's not a port anymore. The modern port is in Avonmouth over here. So yeah, it's a wonder any plants have survived at all. So the bit I was referring to as having been vandalized, you might actually be able to see it on this satellite map. Yeah. Can you see that people have written stuff on this bit of rock? And this is supposed to be off limits. There is so there's the road is on this side of the gorge. There is a footpath on this side of the gorge. You can see the footpath here. And you can see the fence that has been erected to try and stop people from trespassing in this conservation area. And you can see just how ineffectual that has been. And that is dated 2019. I'm fairly sure last time I went past there was something else here, so it's been cleaned and replaced since. And that is where the plants are, because you can see there's the highlight here. So yeah, I'm actually not going to reveal the precise location of these plants on stream, even though I know it, because I don't want anyone to go and destroy it further than it already is. Shame would be a much more famous bridge if it looked like that. Yeah, so actually let me get up Google Maps, because that does other fun things. Google Maps, what Google Maps have done is they have satellite imagery, but they've also 3D scanned certain areas. And you can tell where they've 3D scanned because you see how there's like a line, and suddenly everything looks a lot brighter. And if you zoom into areas within that, you can see that every house is 3D, but they've only really done major cities with that. So if you zoom into anywhere outside of that, you just get a flat image. So that does mean that you get a slightly more accurate rendition of the Avon Gorge, complete with bridge. You can see the railway on that side and the road on that side. You can also see, yeah. So as you can see, all the graffiti on this this slope is completely different to what it was in the other picture I showed you, which shows you the frequency of the problem. But it does other things, like when there's power lines. There's some power lines over here actually. Or maybe they're not there yet. Yeah. Electricity pylons don't come out very well, but sometimes you get bits of power line just floating in midair, which can be fun. But yeah, sadly, there's a lot of very nice places that I wish were on Google Maps in 3D view. But unfortunately, they've only done major cities. They haven't done like, well, maybe in some countries they've done like natural landscapes, but not in the UK. So if you want to see suburban housing estates in glorious 3D, you can. But if you want to see like nature reserves, then you can't. Hello, Plouk. Welcome in. You've just caught us during our botany segment. We are looking at this plant on the left here. The other one was wild garlic. This is round-headed garlic, also known as Bristol onion. Only grows in the Avon Gorge just west of Bristol. Naturally, it has also escaped from gardens in other places. It is very rare and very important to preserve it if it is indeed native. And I was just going to quickly look at Wikipedia to see if it had anything interesting about it. Okay, here we go. Round-headed leek. Also known as ball-head onion. And other variations on these names. Found in the wild across several parts of Europe. In England, it grows wild only in the Avon Gorge. So it's known like it's a Bristol onion, prized by gardeners because of its striking floral display. Containing hundreds of deep purple flowers. Up to 50 centimeters in height. The relatively small size of the umbel relative to the height of the stem makes this one of those described as drumstick alliums. Okay, nothing else too interesting. So I think that concludes our botany for today. And this says that's Google's free interpretation power poles displayed in the art gallery Google Maps. Yeah, so they've 3D scanned everything with like drones and stuff, but the resolution of the texture they apply is much higher than the resolution of the 3D model. So yeah, anything that's square, like a building, comes out fine, but anything that's not square can look a bit funny. Harry says they need it to be a clear spring/summer day, so good luck getting photogrammetry for most British locations. I mean, this spring has been pretty good, Harry. We've had a lot of clear days this spring, so maybe they've managed to get some more. Anyway, that was Round-Headed Leek. I will put the books back, and then we will continue with Lingo, where we've just found another puzzle, believe it or not. Ooh. It has been very clear this year, says Harry. It's been very clear, and it's also been very dry. We had an exceptionally dry spring from like mid-March onwards, and that is affecting the botany. Plants are flowering earlier and then going over earlier when they don't get any water to sustain them, because it takes a lot of energy to flower. It's hard to say where we're headed with climate change in terms of that. We're definitely headed for warmer temperatures and more violent storms when storms do happen, because there's more energy in the atmosphere. The latest models suggests we're actually going to have an increase in rainfall in this country and an increase in cloud cover. So that would actually end up being a decrease in sunny days, but also that we're heading for more extreme weather. So there's going to be more really hot, dry periods, and also more wet thunderstorm periods in the future. So yeah, good for photogrammetry, not necessarily so good for plants. Looks like the next 10 days are going to be fairly clear here. Yes, they are. Hopefully, although not. There is supposedly rain here on Sunday now, which wasn't forecast before. Okay, let's get back to Lingo. Where my yellow highlight is still active. Tibago hypothesized that this might be laughter, and I think I agree with him. It is indeed. Oh, that opens up to get back there, which is interesting. But that was this one. So before that, this is where you come in. I kept going down this one because it had the question mark. I've tried that one. What about this one? Okay, that takes me back to here, where I've also been before. So I guess the question is, did that laughter unlock anything else? Okay, right, it's so this has gone down to 1 now. So this 1 must be referring to these red puzzles. So these 2 and the laughter one, which is round the corner. So there is another one. So, somewhere in this area, there's another puzzle we haven't solved. And when we solve it, this is going to open. And I want to know what's in there. Because, like, this is right by the start. Like, this is the entrance room, and you spawn facing this way. So literally just you spawn in, you walk forward 2 rooms, and there's a puzzle we haven't solved yet. It seems silly. So I am going to hunt around this area a bit more to try and find interesting. So I went in the room with the 6 eggs, and I didn't get the yellow highlight. So yeah, still don't quite understand that puzzle. I'm going to walk around this area a bit more because I think there's another puzzle here that I haven't found yet. Apart from these 2, there's definitely those 2, and that one. Okay, right, so the implication is that the puzzle I haven't found is in here, in this wall, because that would make it symmetrical. How do I get into that wall? That's another question entirely. It would be like, well, in theory it would be here, but this is all non-Euclidean anyway. Oh, it is here! Oh my god. Oh, it's not that. Dead? Yeah, dead, which describes how I'm feeling right now. I swear this hole in the wall wasn't here before. I swear that must have been opened when I solved the other one. Okay. So is this done now? Yes. Okay, we've solved this area right at the start of the game. The Tenacious. Whew. Okay. And what does that do for us? Does it open up any new exciting areas? Because this is just a closet. We can't exit it any other way. I suppose Tenacious is an accurate description of what I had to be in order to solve that area. There we go. That's 14 areas solved now. What haven't we solved apart from orange? We definitely haven't solved orange yet. There's also this. Like this is not a teleport. Like jumping into here doesn't teleport you, which implies that there is an area with this symbol. But I don't think I've seen this symbol anywhere other than here. And this is a orange that I don't know how to solve. So we don't know how to get there either. We've been there. That's the shrinky room. We've been there. We've been there. We've completed all of those areas. I think we've completed this area as well. Yeah, that's a shortcut back to red. Like all the other coloured areas have weird hidden passageways off them. I suppose this sort of has weird hidden passageway off it because it has this. But it just has this. Which I think we have. We decided we'd solve this in its entirety. Unless, actually, we realised we had to enter the solution. I wonder if entering the solution opened up any new pathways that we didn't see. Because there were black doors blocking a lot of these rooms, and now they're not. Yeah, that one still acts as a teleport, but you're no longer trapped by it. I'm just wondering if anything new was actually opened up here. When we, not that. Yeah, when we typed this in, did that open anything apart from revealing the whole area? I don't think it did. I think that is actually the whole area. Okay. In this area, we did find new stuff. There's definitely nothing else in here. Yeah, we found that. We found that, but we can't solve it because it's an orange and we don't know how to do orange. We haven't found all six panels yet because I have a feeling if we had, it would have opened up one of these. So there's another 6 panel hiding somewhere. There's still this. Learn and turn. Which brings you there. Can't go there yet. Yeah. So we've been to 2 rooms that look like this. This isn't the same room. We've been to a room that has 4 exits and one of them is blocked, and we've been to this room that has 2 exits and one's blocked. I wonder if they're different floors of the same building, because this looks like, yeah, you can see there's another floor down there. So, and then there's probably more than 2 floors. So there's that. This area definitely has more stuff we haven't solved, look, because of all these doors that are still closed. Wait, how long has that been there? Okay, that didn't help as much as I thought it would. It just removed a pillar. See how hard it is to find everything in this game. That window isn't showing me what's behind this wall, by the way. It's showing me something else. That's another orange that we can't do. That's that thing. Yeah, and that teleports you. Once you go in here, it teleports you. Okay, then you can see back through there. Okay, well, we just found something new here, though. So does that mean there's more new things here? Oops. Turn. Hang on. We were in the yellow area. How do I quickly get back to the yellow area? How? This is new. How have I not seen this one before? This must be a new path that just opened. It must be. There's no other possible explanation. Okay, runt? Yeah, okay. What is going on in this game? How can I miss things for so long? I can't have actually missed. Okay, so I went through here and that was new. Wait, now this is... What game? What are you doing? Okay, I must have done something to cause these to unlock. I can't have missed it for that long. I did so much exploration of this area. Ooh, right. Multi-word anagram. The eyes. Not these, because it's a 4 and a 3. It's not... It's going to be the yes, is it? It's gonna be something I, right? Get I. Game is gaslighting. I think the game is gaslighting me at this point. I'm sure I've walked down that same corridor and that little opening was not there and that block was not there. Okay, but we found new puzzles. Let's focus on the positives here. We found new puzzles. Yeet she. Yeah, that works. I feel like it's not the answer, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, they see. Okay, yeah, the eyes they see. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Very good. Very good. Okay. That means we have new puzzles now. No, this is back here. Oh, come on, game. Don't tempt me like that and then not give me any new puzzles. I don't want the stupid egg room. Right, where was I just now when I found new puzzles? I went through here and then I turn around and go through here the other direction. And it takes me somewhere new. Then yeah, this was where I was and that was new. That was new. That was new. Okay, but what else? New things. Oh, new thing. Anagram of amen. Mean. Yes, mean, like you're being right now, game. This game is being mean to me. Okay, now where? No. 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 Egg. Where I want more puzzles. Where are they? No, we're back here. Okay, yeah, the new puzzles were definitely down this little corridor. But then where? That's definitely still shut. No, definitely not. No. Game, you can't bring this far and then stop. That's just mean. Are you telling me there's no more new puzzles? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. I really thought I was onto something then. Do I go back to here? Can you actually go to different places by going through different ones of these? Imagine that. Okay, that I've been there. Actually, let me test that theory. If you go for a different one of these, does this take you to a different place? Okay, that takes me to there. If I instead go like out of this one, does this now take me to a different place? No. Okay, I don't think it does unless like going here takes me to a different place. So what if I go like there? Now what? Okay. No, this isn't new. Okay, I don't think that's a thing. I still think there's blocks in that yellow section I haven't found because I haven't had a panel with the on it to complete the section, which means that it's not finished yet. But I just feel like I'm walking round in circles, and that's because I am walking round in circles. Yeah, like you walk through this passage and then you go back through this passage and it's not where you came in. Like how many? But then you come back here and it is where you went in. So how many other passages are there like this in the game? It seems like the only way to get here is to turn around and go back. Am I just really bad at really bad at following mazes? Is that what it is? I mean, they are mazes with magic teleports in that send you to new places. I would just like to make that clear. They're not normal mazes. Oh, the 6-egg room again. Okay, didn't do anything there. 1-egg room. I is the 1-egg room always the 1-egg room, or is the rooms that does the number of eggs in the egg room change, or am I making that up? Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Were there 5 exits here before, or was there only 4? No, there must have been 5, because I recognise that. That's still blocked. This still leads to a blockage. This still takes you here. Have I fully explored this? Is there some, like, puzzle hidden in here that I haven't found? Oh, God, there's a puzzle in here I haven't found! Emma, you idiot. Anagram of broomed. Doomba. Emma is getting Doomba and Doomba. The broom. Bro mode. Rob Dome. Okay. You wouldn't believe I used to be a Scrabble player. Why can't I not anagram this word? Orb mode. That's the name of the power up when you look at the eggs. I can't even cheat and use my bot because it doesn't know how to do anagrams anymore. Up until a few weeks ago, that command would have successfully solved this puzzle for me. Is there a puzzle there? Okay, no, there's not. There. Oh, I can actually climb onto here as well. That doesn't get me anywhere though. Okay, it's just this puzzle I haven't done. You typed that just as I was going to type orb dome. Okay, I'm too tired for this nonsense. I'm going to look up the answer. Not the answer, like, I'm not looking up the answers to this game. I'm just looking up an anagram. Oh. That is an anagram. And also an accurate description of how I'm feeling after wandering that yellow area for so long. Yes, thank you, Cyclophilin. That's not the answer though. Well, poo. No, I don't think that's the answer either. It's got some of the same letters. What was this? Oh, this was the house where the floor is made out of floor. Um, there. Oh no! How do I get? How do I get back there? I haven't solved the puzzle yet. It was this one, wasn't it? Wait, no, it wasn't that one. Bedroom. That's it, Teabago. Thank you. How the hell do I get back to the room made of room? What was I doing just now to get there? Wandering aimlessly is what I was doing. 2 eggs. This is the 2-egg room. If you actually have to solve a puzzle by visiting each of the egg rooms in turn, there is absolutely negative chance that I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, well I need to remember the word bedroom if I ever manage to find that room again. Where was I? I think I was just wandering around in the yellow area again. Yeah, I was wandering around here and suddenly I found it. Emma is so bad at this game. I do wish there were more of these. Either there's a map, like I think the way Antechamber did it was good. It was non-Euclidean, but there was a map, and you could go back to any area just by clicking the map once you'd discovered that area. I think that is perhaps a better way to play this sort of game. Now I don't know how to get to where the floor is made out of floor. Empty rooms as well. Oh, this was this area with the stacked clues that we solved. Yeah, we did all of those though. Emma is losing her patience with this game. We could go back to level 2 and try and solve some there. I feel like I've looked at this area so many times now. But then sometimes I look at it and I find new. Oh, I was at the tower, wasn't I? I was at the floor of the tower that has 6 rooms off it or 5 rooms off it. How do you get there? That's the 4. Yeah, I think I have seen every number of eggs from 1 to 6 at some point. Let's see. Okay, I just need to remember that there's something at that place. If I ever get back there. I don't think I'm ever going to at this rate. Sorry, Harry sums up how this whole stream is going, I think. For which I do apologise. Did we actually learn anything that we can apply to level 2? I know how to get to level 2. We go through here. Hello, Matcha Catcher. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Matted Sea Lavender as your flower of the day. So yeah, this is a whole completely separate section. We still didn't learn anything about mint green. We solved some words written with mint green blocks, but we didn't solve any actual mint greens. Although, this is a mint green that I solved. Like, I currently have no idea what mint green does. I have solved one. It said hello again, and the answer was hi. Which, does that imply, like, you're having a conversation? This is the mint green area. We solve that. Oh, I haven't been in here at all. Okay, let's solve this area because I haven't been in here at all. Okay, this is a top purple, so that means the answer rhymes with pants, or at least starts with the same letters as pants. I feel like there should be more context than that. Maybe this whole area has a theme. Oh, this is this is a red with a blue behind it. So when there's two blocks next to each other like this, that means do the blue thing and then do the red thing. So it's win, but then add a letter, but then take a letter away. Or add some letters, take some letters away. But it's not just win. You don't just add and then take away the same letters, because the answer is 5 letters. This is 1 with a blue. So it's not the opposite of 1 and add some letters. We had to figure out this before, the order of operations here. It's not the opposite of 1 and then add some letters. It's add some letters and then do the opposite of that. And I suspect the way you're supposed to solve this is there are some context clues for some of them, and then like the whole thing has a theme. So this is quick. Oh my god, it's 2 words. So it's a synonym for quick, but it's... Wait, there's 3 blue blocks. Okay, you add a whole load of things and then take the synonym of quick. Okay, yeah. What about this? This is just yellow sound anagram. So anagram of pains, but in terms of sounds. Snape. Okay, it's not, the theme is not Harry Potter characters. Oh, Spain? Oh! Okay, I think the theme is going to be countries. Yeah, because we had one where the theme was months, didn't we? Yeah, okay, I reckon the theme for this area is countries. Okay, that should make this possible then. Yeah, add to the sound of rush is going to be Russia. Okay, we're making progress. Right, so add something to fit and then take something off. Italy? Because we add ally and we take off f. Oh. Emma, you idiot, there's a giant globe there. Maybe if you look around before you solve the puzzles, they might be easier. Yeah, okay, so there's a massive hint here as to what the theme for this area is. Now we know they're all countries. Okay, rhymes with pants. I mean, it sort of rhymes with pants. I didn't even see the globe, says Matchup. Well, I didn't look directly at it. And I need to learn that I need to look round the room a bit more. Yeah, look, there's even a second story of puzzles up there. Also, yeah, very funny Francis Pants. Brazen. And this is change. I think this can be change either the start or the end. Like this one is obviously it's changing the start of the sound because that's what rhyming is. The end is the same, but the start is different. I think this can be the start or the end, and I think in this case it's the end. I think it's Brazil. Yes. Okay. Okay. Add something to win and then take something away. Is that going to be India then? So take the W off and add deer. Okay. So what's this? It's a country. I can't think of any countries that fit this clue. Go over here. Prince. And add, and it's it's lower brown. So brown is what happens to this thing over time? Oh, is it going to be Prince becomes a king and it's United Kingdom? Okay, yeah. So these double blues just mean add a load of stuff. Add two things as well as the Prince turning to king. Okay. Face. Okay, but it's bottom face. So it's part of a face. Part of a face, and then add some letters to it to get a country. So is there a country with, and it's the adding is letters, not sounds. So it's not like, oh, there's an eye in your face, therefore you can add anything with an eye in it. It's gonna be something in the face with letters added. So is there a country with nose in it? Is there a country with mouth in it? Is there a country with ear in its name? I don't think is there a country with EYE in its name? I don't think so. Germany for the black and blue puzzle says. Oh, this one. Oops. Germany. Okay, Matcha is a genius. How does that work then? Oh, because we turn one to many and add ger. I was thinking of like none as being the opposite of one. I guess many is also the opposite of one. Okay, Matcha Catcher is very clever and should be playing this game. Okay. Can anyone think of a country that's got part of your face in it? And it's not Spain, even if your face is in pain, because we've had that one already. In fact, yeah, the fact that it's 5 letters actually narrows it down quite a bit as well, because we already had Spain and Italy. And India. Oh, Chin. Okay, I forgot that your chin was part of your face. I didn't consider that word. Thank you, LT Baggo. Yes, chin is part of your face. Okay, now what's this one? So a word that means quick, and then we add a whole crapload of stuff to it. I mean, United States fits. Which bit means quick? I suppose stat means quick, sort of, and then we add ES and United. That's obscure if that's the answer. Yeah. Well, we got them all, I think. Oh, 50. Oh, because yeah, right. There's an upper floor to this area which we haven't done yet. Right, yeah. There's a whole another floor of these. How do we get up to that floor? Oh, like that. Okay, non-Euclidean space. Gotta love it. Right, so I'm going to assume these are also all countries. Hello, Al. Who know best? Al, best two, best no, best one, best. Twitch.tv/ hang on. This floor is not countries. There's a twist. This floor is cities, apparently, on account of this. What on earth is going on with this? This brown. Hang on. This brown doesn't even have a clue on it. Oh, is this? Is this like a best.tuvalu? Yes. Don't forget twitch.tv. The .tv domain indicates that it's related to the country of Tuvalu, which sadly was not an answer in this game. Also, Tuvalu makes a lot of money out of licensing their domain name to Twitch. I think these are like compound multiple block clues we're dealing with here. In other words, to solve this, you take the word perpetual, you make a synonym of it, you add letters to it, and then you move it forward in time, or whatever brown means, to get the answer. Wait, I know this one. I know it. This game is so stupid. If something is perpetual, it's constant, and then you add letters to get Constantinople, which is the old name of Istanbul. So in this case, the brown block means it's the historical name of this city. God's sake, what is this game? Best.Tuvalu. Tuvalu got their first ATM the other day. Very exciting times in .tv. Finally, they can get payouts from all the Twitch money. Every time you gift a sub, an ATM in Tuvalu spits out some coins. I don't know. That's nobody's business but the Turks. Well, unfortunately, it's my business because I have to solve this puzzle. Right, so there's a similar thing happening here. We take the word delicate. We add some letters to it. We remove some letters from it, and then we make a word that sounds the same. This is a top white, so it's a homophone. Okay. What can you even add to delicate to make a word? Other than like delicately, I guess. Or yeah. Delicately, and then take some letters out of that and you get something that sounds like a city, assuming a fairly major world city. Not the history. I mean, most of this is geography rather than history. This one was history. You can make delicate into delicatessen. Isn't Essen the place in Germany? But then there's no synonym going on. Homophone rather, not synonym. Oh, what is this one? Oh, on and add. Okay, so it's. I think the significance of having two blues is if you just have one blue, then letters get added like in one place in the word, whereas if you have two blues, letters get added in two places in the word. And pink means it's a thing of this type. Yeah, so the answer is a bird. So we start with the letters ON, we put some more letters in to get a major world city that's also a bird. Right. I'm thinking of birds rather than cities at the moment. Another one with no clue on the right face of Istanbul. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Okay, I thought if there were two answers on one block, then they had to be the same. Is there another name? Is there another modern name for Istanbul that I don't know? Not Constantinople, because that's too long. Okay, there must be another name for Istanbul. It's got O. London has got O in it. Wait, what? What? London isn't a bird. Am I misunderstanding the? Am I misunderstanding the pink clues? London's not a bird. Well, I got it anyway. Byzantium. That would be another old name for it. Oops. Oh, it's also one letter too long. Yeah, it's not that. Matchcar 6 says this room is inconsistent with lingo rules. Oh, that's exactly what I want to hear. Okay. That's well. Okay. This one was consistent, apart from this side panel. Okay. I don't know this. I'm just going to Google if there's another name for Istanbul. I feel like that's allowed because I'm not looking up how to solve the puzzles. I'm looking up a fact that you need to know to play this game. Okay, Istanbul. In Turkish, it's Istanbul with a dot on top of the I, but I can't type that. Unless, of course, they're saying that it could be that there's another possible interpretation of this sequence that leads to another city other than Istanbul. If there's another word meaning perpetual that can be... it seems unlikely, though. It's not just like Turkey, because that's... Even spelling it the new way, that's not enough letters. Okay, I might have to leave that one for a bit. What else have we got up here? Oh, betting and change part of it. So it either ends in some letters from this word, or it starts with some letters from this word. But it's not like, well, it's not a country now; it's a city, isn't it? Is it just maybe it's specifically capital cities that would help? There, and then remove one and add. Help if I knew capital cities, really, wouldn't it? Spanish and way. Okay. It's not just Madrid because there's not the right number of letters. Oh, is it okay. Oh right, yeah, Buenos. So it does have the sound of way in it. And it is Spanish in origin. It's just not the country of Spain, but the language of Spain. Parrots. Okay, this one's a bit easier. Take a sound out of the word parrots. You get Paris. I mean, you don't, but maybe in an American accent you do. There is an entire wiki page for names of Istanbul. Do any of them have 8 letters apart from Istanbul itself? Byzantium is sadly 9 letters. Oh no, this one has 2 blocks. So hang on. If there's... Because we had these ones here where there were 2 blocks, but there was like a pillar and then a block and then a pillar and then a block. So we knew to do this and then this and then this. Which order do you do them in if they're stacked on top of each other? But anyway, you take the sound orc and then add some letters and also move it forward in time again. Is it just New York? Okay, I don't get the move forward in time because it's all I don't get the brown here because it was already got the right sound. Like if the answer was New Amsterdam and then you had to move it forward in time because that's the old name of New York. But it isn't. Okay, unfashionable, but it's the opposite of unfashionable. So fashionable. But no, because that's too long. And it's adding letters. So we need a shorter word meaning unfashionable that we add letters to. Trendy? But then there'd only be 1 letter left. I don't think you can add 1 letter to that to get a capital. Cool. Is there a... Can I put letters in there to get a capital? Hello, D-Bone Capone, who says it's Orc to York to New York. Oh, right. Sorry, yes, no, you're right. I should be, yeah. I do understand the rules. If there's 1 blue, you only add letters at 1 place. Oh, I was thinking New Y would all be 1 thing to add. But no, thinking about it, yeah. That's just adding the Y. And the brown makes it new. Okay, so it's not new in the same sense as Istanbul is the new version of Constantinople. It's new in the sense it was named after York. Yeah, no, that does actually make sense. This sort of still implies that the 2 things are happening simultaneously. Right, what means fashionable? Maybe I should just start thinking of capitals and seeing which clue they fit. 2. Oh, synonym of 2 and then add letters. Okay, but that's just something that's got the sound 2 in it. Oh, unfashionable. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. New York isn't a capital either. Okay, yeah. That is a very good point. I shouldn't be assuming they're capital cities. Very good point. 2 and then something with 2 in. This. Wait, what? No, but this. This is a top, not a middle. It's not pronounced Tokyo, it's pronounced Tokyo. What? This clue is wrong. And do Americans pronounce it Tokyo? How many letters are unfashionable and does Chicago fit? It's the right number of letters. Aha. Oh, chic. Ah, well done, Ren. I would never have thought of that. Chic meaning fashionable. Very good. Yeah, don't get that one. Feel like this should be a middleweight. Body. Okay, opposite of body and then homophone. Opposite of body would be mind? Or no, soul. 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 Okay, yeah, got that one. Hello, best 4591. Haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're doing well. 2 has a similar sound to 2, and then you add Kyo to make it Tokyo. Oh, right, sorry, because this is a middle blue. So this, yeah, so this bit is just letter based. That is the only bit that's sound based. Okay. And look, this game is melting my brain. Okay. Oops. Right. Well, that was a capital at least. So which ones haven't we done? We haven't done this mysterious side panel of Istanbul, which isn't Istanbul. We've got 4 more. Do we have? I'm just want to see if we have to solve that mysterious side panel. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we do have to solve the mysterious side panel. So this is something that ends with ing or starts with bet. I can think of cities that satisfy both of those, but they're not 7 letters. I can always come back. At least I found new puzzles today. And then this one is remove letters from there and then add them. Why can I not? My mind has gone blank. I'm just tired. And this bear in mind, this game was made by an American. So it's got to be a city everyone's heard of, because they're notoriously bad with their geography. I kid. Is betting maybe Beijing? Okay, that's not how I thought purple worked. I thought purple meant you changed the start or the end, and that's changed the middle. But that's okay. I will remember that. I'm fairly sure for top purple, we've only ever done a rhyme. In other words, we changed the start. But yes, thank you, Ren and Harry, who both got that. I'm trying to think of a city that starts with FA or ends in air. Because this is, there's no homophones going on here. This is just letters. Purple just means change in general. It can be any change. Well, it has to be a change in the letters if it's a middle purple. Okay, so the change can be anywhere. That's good to know. There was probably a puzzle that did that and I just missed it. This is a place. It's not a city though. Well, if we don't get this one, we can't solve this area anyway. So I might leave it at that and come back later. This area is quite easy to get to. You just go to Mint Green area, and then it's like there. And it's got a giant G on the front. Debone Capone says, "I know the answers, but I prefer kids." Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, I don't want. I'm happy for chat to play along if they don't know the answers, because I've been stuck on, especially for level 2. Level 1, I pretty much solved everything myself, but level 2, which seems to incorporate more like general knowledge stuff, I'm definitely happy for chat to play along if they don't know the answers. Alex suggests Portugal. For this? I assume, because the other one's the wrong length. But I think these are all cities up here. Is it Cairo? It is. Okay. Oh, so blue means add. You can add start and end with one blue then. I thought the reason that these had multiple blues, and especially this, I thought the reason this had 2 blues sticking out of it was because you had to add letters in 2 places. I think that's what threw me. I thought blue meant add letters in 1 position. This obviously is adding letters in 2 positions, so yeah, okay. Blue just means add letters anywhere, I guess. But thank you, Ren. Yeah, best. Thank you for that hint as well. I need to, obviously my notes up on the screen are just sort of basic hints. Right, so we need to solve these 2. So delicate, and we add letters, and it could be either the start or the end. And then we take letters out, and then we do synonym. No, homophone, not synonym. So I tried making Delicatessen and then reducing it to Essen, which is a town in Germany, I'm fairly sure, but that wasn't the answer. So let's think of something else. And it's 5 letters as well. So just think of a city with 5 letters. It's probably that one. Sophia, says LT Bagger. Sadly not. It's definitely a city with 5 letters. I don't think you could get it from delicate because there's not a s sound in there. Soft, yeah, no, yeah, sorry, we're not doing this is middle and top. There's no meaning synonym thing. When I said synonym, I was wrong. Take delicate and add letters to it, and then take some letters away. This is homophone, so this is something that sounds the same as whatever this produces. So it's gonna have the sound of the word delicate in, except not all of it, because we're gonna take some of it away. Oh, is it deli? Wait, what's the blue for then? Why is this blue? We don't add anything. We just take the Kate off, and then it sounds like deli. This blue isn't needed. Oh, I suppose no, because we added a, well, you could say we added an H. But if you say that we added an H, you don't need this block, because you don't have to do the sounds like, because you've already got Delhi. If you say that we didn't add the H and we got Delhi and we did a sounds like to get the Delhi, then you don't need the blue. Clearly I still don't understand these. Right, we've only got one left, and it's this mysterious. It's this everywhere else in this game. If there's two clues on the same block, they've got the same answer. And I think Harry was doing some research on other names for Istanbul, and so was I. Lygos, Byzantium, Augusta, Antonia, New Rome, Constantinople, Constantini, and then Istanbul. None of those have got 8 letters. So it's not that. It could be. Well, hang on. This side doesn't have the word perpetual. So actually, it's not the same clue. Oh, is it just constant? Hang on. So are these extra clues directional then? Is that what this is telling me? Is this saying that if you're looking at the clue this way on, you have to follow it back and do all this stuff? But if you're looking at it this way on, because there's nothing behind it, you're just doing white bottom, which is just synonym. Okay, so that's why the clues are different. So this is looking this way, and then there aren't any here. Okay, right, look, we did it. The Earth, the planet, the world. It's the something, because they all are, and it's got 7 letters. Countries. And it's globe. I can't think of a word for what this is that's got 7 letters in it. Planet, world, Earth, globe. Unless it specifically means this, and it's actually this as in which country is this? I don't think it's that detailed though. Adverb. Oh, adverb form of word. Oh, that's true. Yeah, all of these are like adverbs, aren't they? The global, the earthly, the rounded, the places. Yeah, no, you're right. It needs to be an adverb. I'm trying to think of an adverb now. Because it's a green clue, so it's an environmental clue. Worldly. Ah, worldly. Thank you, Ren. I forgot that word was a word. Thank you so much. This was another one that was more chat than me. Actually, I think it was about 50-50 me and chat. Thank you to everybody. Don't think this fountain is a puzzle. I think it's just a fountain. We need to do 20 of something to get in there. Missing. Right, this is a grey one. So normally on grey, you just describe, like the room that was made out of grey, the clue was on a wall and the answer was wall. This is a block, but the clue is missing. Clues is what I'm missing. What is missing here? Context. But that's not 5 letters. Yeah, every grey that I've had so far has just been a very literal answer of what. I mean, I suppose the door is missing. to this room. There were the windows. Oh. Ah, hello. Something that means globe. World. Thank you. Did that do anything? Ellis says the answer is missing too. Yeah, that's true. So I should just leave it like this then, because the answer is missing, and then we're done. Okay, I tried typing 5 spaces, and that doesn't unfortunately appear to be the solution. Hello, Verdsky. Welcome in. I didn't actually drink water when Teabagger redeemed it for the botany segment, so I'd better drink more water. Verdsky says, hi, lovely Emma, and I say, hi, lovely Verdsky. Verdsky, I hope the crossword went well the other day. Verdsky is best streamer, and here is a shout out. She does crossword with chat, and then she does games as well. And I'm going to offer a hug. She is Canadian, and as you all know, all the best people are Canadian. And I even have postcard from her on my streamer shelf next to Hazel Azazel's postcard. Verdsky, we're playing a word game, but it's a little more involved than your usual crosswords. We just had a quiz about geography, except that it's probably not like any geography quiz you've seen before, Verdsky. For example, the clue was perpetual, and the answer is Istanbul. Why? Because this white block means find a synonym for perpetual, which was constant, and then this blue means add some letters, which gave us Constantinople, and then this brown block meant move it forward through time, which gave us Istanbul. That's the sort of thing I'm dealing with right now. And this feels like a really stupid clue that's, when you get it, you'll go, oh, for God's sake, game. This fountain is missing its water. Is that the answer? Oh, that's a shame. What else is missing? Is it something meta like that? I don't know. Anyway, the reason I even came in this area in the first place is because I was promised a tutorial for the lime, the mint green, the mint green colour. That's not really what I received. We haven't had a single mint green block the whole time we've been in here. Verdsky says, do you accept any hints for this one? I am happy to accept guesses from chat if you haven't played the game before and you're just wondering what it could be. If you've played it and you know the answer, then only a very subtle hint. But yeah, if you have any idea what this might be, the light grey colour tends to mean the clue is sort of context dependent. So we had a section of the game where the whole room was grey, and like the answer was wall if it was on the wall, and it was floor if it was on the floor, and ceiling if it was on the ceiling. I tried block because this is a block, but it's not that. So it's going to be something that's missing, and my first thought was the door was missing, and it wasn't that. My second thought was the water is missing from this fountain. This is just glass, but it wasn't that. My third thought was maybe the answer is just 5 spaces because then the answer is missing. Context, but oh, and just to clarify, Verdsky, the answer is 5 letters. That's what these 5 dashes mean. Much like a crossword, you do get to know how many letters your answers have. So I completely agree that this is missing context, but that doesn't fit in the box. Hang on, there's that giant lime building over there. Is that the tutorial for lime? And why can I not go there? There's only one place you can go. Okay, so in other words, this lime section is utterly useless for figuring out what lime is. The orange section, this isn't a tutorial for orange, sadly, because we still don't know what orange is. We found a purple tutorial. Oh, which we actually didn't complete. Yeah, there's this one that we didn't complete, which we really should. So purple is about changing stuff. So all of these are changing something about the word. But the answer is going to be the same. Like here, like the ender part is the same, and we changed the other part. Here we kept first 3 and changed something. If there's 2 on the same block, the answers are the same. Like here. Here we keep the intu, and here we keep the ition to get intuition. So it's going to be something like that. But it can't be something like permit because there's no M in the original. So is it spirit? Okay, spirit. Which is a little interesting because we're keeping the spur here, but here we're keeping this I and then the writ. It's the we've changed. And then there is one more in here. This is a top purple, so this is based on the sounds, not the spelling, which is what made it even more difficult. LT Baggo says, did we ever find that giant tower of pimps? Excuse me? I didn't know this game had a giant tower of pimps. Honestly, we've done so many streams of this game and we've wandered around so much that my mind is completely blank as to what half the game even was. Okay, so we keep some of the letters from luckiness and some of the letters from jury, but I don't know which ones we keep from each word. And it's not just luckery, because that's not a word. We've got to be more sophisticated than that. No, because there's no. Well, actually, no, there isn't a G, but there is a J sound. Pluckiness would be too crazy. Again, we do have the length here, so it's only 6 letters. So you're right, it's not pluckiness. I feel like that wouldn't work because we'd be keeping the whole word on this side. But yeah, there's no, like, here we're only keeping 1 letter. Here we're keeping 6 letters. Here we're keeping, like, 3 letters from this side and 3 from that side. And 2 in common. Oh, sorry, yeah, you've got me on a small screen. The answer to this has 6 letters. Remember that it's some of the pronunciation of each. Not necessarily spelling. I am remembering that. And I keep sort of, well, yeah, I did what Ren did and I stuck luck and jury together to get luxury. I didn't think luxury and luxury were the same sound, but we'll try it. Okay. Apparently, this game thinks luck and lux sound the same. I'm gonna have to disagree with that, but maybe in an American accent they do. Thank you, Ren, our resident American, for solving that one for me. LT Bago says, I thought we saw a gold tower in one of the streams. The Tower of Pimps was created from the Rooster Teeth Minecraft Let's Plays when Gavin placed an obsidian block and stacked 4 gold blocks on top. Okay, so it's a reference to a Minecraft Let's Play that I haven't seen, but thank you, T-Bago, for sharing. The problem with this game is, even if I did remember it, good luck finding it again. Right, look, we finished an area. The Royal, yeah, we finished an area. We finished the purple area. Oh, we didn't finish blue either. So blue is adding letters, or well, adding something. So adding letters, adding meaning, or adding sounds. So this is, the word is going to have per in it. And this is going to be a word that has the letters MAID in it. And sometimes there's context, like the whole room has a theme that you have to fit. But I'm not convinced this room has a theme. We've got bright mould orange funeral, high rectangle brown corpse. I'm not sure there's really a theme there. We could be right next to it physically, but the game could send us to the other side of the map before we see it. I know, right? So but it's not perfect because there's not enough room. No, that's PURR. I think it's going to be per like that, because this is a sound one, not a spelling one. Person. No. So it'll be something like that. Temper. I mean, no, that's camper. Yeah, there's lots of words that have per in them. And I don't know how we know which one the game is thinking of, because there's not a theme. And there's not many words that have these 4 letters together, but it could be putting letters in. So like it could be that, but it could also be putting letters between the M, A, I, and D. And I'm not sure how we know which of the many words that could be it is. And then there's this one, which really stumped me because it seemed like it should be easier because we've got 2 clues. So these 2 clues have the same answer. The bottom one is, it's a meaning-based clue. So the answer is adding to this. So like a corpse is part of a funeral. So beaks are part of, well, they're part of birds, but it's 6 letters, so it's not birds. And then gulls is a sound one. So it's something that's got the sound gulls in it. So you think, oh, it's seagulls, they've got beaks, but that doesn't fit. It's too many words. Gullies. So I'm not sure why we can't get that one, because seems like there could only be one answer, but I just don't know what that answer is. Any words with per in them? Maidens. There you go. I think we tried that. Yeah, we tried that. We tried maidens. We tried barmaid. We tried other words with maid, but it's not necessarily just maid. All the examples in here. See, this is why I was confused in the country section where there was a blue middle that was adding letters to multiple sides. Every example in here and every example in the blue tutorial at the start of the game keeps the letters together. So maybe that does mean maid is kept together. But maybe it doesn't. Like, maybe it could be... no. At what point do I cheat and look for words with maid in them? There's not many, honestly. Yeah, there's barmaid and maidens. And maidens with an A, which is an archaic form, and maidish. I feel like these are going to be fairly common words in this game. Maybe purr is purple. It's true, it's next to brown. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, well done, Ren. Yeah, well, when I saw brown and orange, I did think this middle bit was a colour theme, but then we got mould, which isn't really a colour. Did we try mermaid? Oh, we didn't try mermaid. Okay, it was mermaid. That's that one solved then. Hello, Hurricane. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming common fiddleneck as your flower of the day. I think that's actually a fern, that one. Or is it fiddlehead? Fiddlehead is a fern, certainly. What on earth is this one? What has beaks? Locks. Gooses. Geese is the wrong name. Eagles. Wait, what? Oh, girls. Oh, why don't we just have this be Ren? Ren solves the stream. We would expect Ren to be an expert on birds, given his name. This game should just be Ren solves lingo for me. Look, I solved some of it myself, okay? Like the middle whites. I solved all the middle whites myself, okay? How impressive is that? Oh, do we still have a 1 on white? We do still have a 1 on white. Oh, this one. Yes. We couldn't figure out a word for roast. We put in various cooking related words. And then we thought, does it mean roast as in make fun of? And we tried a few synonyms of that as well. Oh, right, sorry, no, yes. Fiddlehead is a fern I was thinking of. Fiddlenecks are in the borage family along with borage forget-me-nots. Thank you for confirming, Teabagger. See, this is how Emma streams work, okay? Emma just sits here being confused at the puzzle while viewers scurry around doing the hard work. Okay, there will be a blue for us to answer. Appreciate. The appreciated? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this one, we ought to be able to get white, really. It's the most basic clue type in the game. Debone Capone says this does mean roast as in cooking. Right, what did we try? We tried broil. We tried roast. We tried some other things as well. In fact, I think I even got up a list of synonyms of roast. So let me see what words we did try before. So yeah, this is the list I had of synonyms for roast, and I went through them all, and none of them are 5 letters, apart from those two. So we need to think slightly more laterally, I think. Because it's not going to be like that, because then the tense doesn't line up. Joint, as in roast being the noun meaning the meat that's cooked. Bleak. Although that, are we straying away from roast as in cooking now? Is it the verb roast, or is it the noun roast, as in a roast describing the piece of meat, or the verb to roast describing the process of cooking it? Why am I finding this one so hard? Debone Capone says, "Is that a question you want answered?" Harry says, "Meals." I suppose it is a question I want answered, because all of us are stumped on this one. It's the verb. Oh yeah, so the verb to roast, as in cook, but cook is 4 letters. Do Americans have a word for cooking something that I don't know? We tried grill, didn't we? Yeah, we tried grill. How else can you cook things? Well, rare, medium, well done. None of those are 5 letters. Smoke. Good thought, but no. Saute, says Tibago. Toast. We did try toast. That's the obvious one, because it rhymes with the clue as well. Debone Capone says, "I haven't heard this word used much in this context." Okay. But it is a word that means to roast something, or to cook something, I guess. How else do you cook things? Boil, fry, microwave, air fryer, barbecue. I could give you the first letter without too much. I mean, I know about the press caps lock for first letter hint thing, so I could just do that. Let's do that. I've been avoiding it as much as possible. B. Okay. Well, we tried broil, and it wasn't that. It can't be like that, because it's the wrong tense. Baste. You baste a turkey before you roast it, don't you? Yeah, broil I tried. Beef is it's 5 letters, so beef is not the answer. And it's a synonym for the verb roast, not just obviously roast beef would work. Some places spell barbecue as that. No, this is the only correct way to spell barbecue, unless it's like this is 5 letters. Bacon. You can't go wrong with bacon, okay? Ba. B. B. Bitch? No. Boo. Brown. Brown. And it's another. Well, it's another color. It's another thing where I thought, oh, is it a colour theme? And then we got the word polarity, which last time I checked was not a colour. You do brown the meat, Debone Capone. You are quite correct. Thank you. Okay, well, I technically got that one. They did have quite a lot of help. Why could they not have stuck to the middle actually being colour themed? Why did they have to throw in polarity to confuse us? Okay. The Unsullied. I'm afraid Emma is very sullied right now. Okay. So before we can solve black, red, yellow, brown, orange, green, we need to actually find the entrance to them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm here every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I do usually play puzzle games, but they vary in type of game. Was this here before? I can't remember if these numbers have changed or not. Oh no, this was still 1 because I was waiting to see what the fourth of these numbers would be. I can type an answer here, but it doesn't tell me how many letters it is. Although it turns red when I put 6, so I guess it's actually 6 letters. I'm not sure why it's not drawing the 6 lines. I'm a human. I am a person. I am a Emma. I'm a Gertrude. Oh my god, that's the answer. What? Oh, that's. You have to put in a profile name when you save the game. That's the name of the save file. I was like, how does it know that? But no, it does know that because that's the name of the save file. Stupid game. Okay, I was rather hoping that would open this door, but thinking about it, I probably need to solve 385 more puzzles before it opens that door. But at least we solved that bit. These didn't go anywhere, did they? No. Hi. Oh, that is here. Is here. Yeah, we just need to hunt around for areas we haven't solved because we need to find the way into the remaining rooms in that little rainbow corridor that we haven't done yet. 385 is the number of puzzles you're solving in level 2. It's counting up. Okay. So it's counting. It's working in the opposite way to how every other block with a number on works in this game. Then we haven't solved this for some reason. This is just top blue, so it's just something with the sound eyes. Rise, size, mise. I see. Ices. Ice. Rice. Lice. Dice. Lies. Lies! All lies, I tell you. Oh, level 1 had 800 puzzles. Level 2 had 901 puzzles. Oh my god, I've only solved a third of them. This is not a good sign. I'm embarrassed to say how many streams of this game I've done. That's a D. That's an environmental clue for something somewhere. I do keep walking past random letters in this area. Oh, truths. That's going to be lies again. Okay, where else is there a thing with lies as the answer? There. Okay, it was opposite sides of this building. How do you get to the front of this building? I feel like it would be here. Unfortunately, this door is not a door. Not even a back door or a doorway. It's just a block of oak. Oh, we didn't fully solve this area. Yeah, lingoing forever is what we've been doing. We didn't fully solve this area, and there's a good reason why. These blocks have no clues on them, and they're mint green, and I don't know how mint green works yet. I did wonder if it was just repeating these blocks, but I think I tried that, and it wasn't. Also, you can go through here and you get another very similar looking area that also has some lime green blocks, but now the answers are different. And this is like day-night themed. This is the day side, this is the night side. So we solved all of these. We didn't solve this. And pink is a... Yeah, pink thing of this type. So that implies a type of quartz, which doesn't seem right. So maybe my understanding of pink is not quite right either. Because then there's quartz here as well. And I don't know if these are the same answer. I think they are, because they're both 5 and 6 letters. And I did wonder if it was something to do with quartz being in a digital watch. But I couldn't come up with an answer, and that also didn't quite fit my understanding of pink. So we did look at all that before. But yeah, how am I supposed to make any progress on these? Are these like the ultimate environmental puzzles where you don't even get clues on the blocks? 5. Oh, we solved something. Are there 7 unsolved? No, this is counting down the unsolved puzzles in here, because there's 5 in here and there's 5 in the nighttime section. So that's what that's counting down. So this is counting down a different area of unsolved puzzles. We've been here. I've been here. Oh, I tell you what. Would be nice to have a hint on, or other people guessing it, perhaps. Oh, wait. Oh, this area. I solved. This was really satisfying. We solved this area last stream. I didn't realize it had unlocked a thing over here. Okay, that was a freebie because I didn't realize that was there. There was an area where the entire level was themed like somebody's hand. And I solved all the clues apart from the very last one, and I couldn't, like, the clue, I couldn't figure it out. So if we do find that, which is not a given, I might appreciate a hint on it. Then we had these as well, which I didn't figure out. This is take stuff away from red. Is it just bottles? Okay. This is add stuff to blue. Is there going to be a theme here? What could be similar to bottles? Other containers? Segways. Segways take something away and it's sound based. It's not just like ways. Gaze. Gaze. No. I like the idea of the A's sound. but maybe that's wrong. Eggs. Oh, it is eggs. Okay. Oh no, I'm having flashback to the egg room. I have found the egg room, by the way, for anyone who didn't watch when the egg room was. Size and add. Size? No. Size. Yeah, egg, exactly. Well, hang on. So far we've got eggs and bottles, which I don't really see a theme between. Then we have Balkans. That could be cans. Okay, hang on. There's almost a theme here. We've got two types of container, bottles and cans, but then we've also got eggs, which I suppose are a container if you're really pushing it. Hello, best Leia. Hello, best Gertchie. Happy last hour of Friday to you. Thank you, Leia, for joining us. We're tearing our hair out over lingo once more. Cups. Okay, cups are already a container. Oops. We could make them into a different kind of container. It's too long to be buttercups. Of course, Emma thinking of the flower first. Thank you, Leia, for redeeming your flower. Yeah, there's an interesting set of clues here. I think the theme is they're all containers because we've got cans, eggs, and bottles. And as I say, eggs are actually technically containers. So, what's a container when it's got size in the sides? I mean, sides can contain something. I feel like we're getting a bit abstract there. Bin, so this is adding letters. Fingers. Matcha Catcher says Gertchie is technically officially in the game. Said this way too late. I am, yes. White. Oh, you got yes, white mustard as your flower of the day. Doesn't necessarily taste like mustard you're used to. There's a lot of plants in the mustard family. I'm not sure about that one. And then cups, which I maintain are already containers. Oh, what about cupboards? It's one letter too long. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been clever. And it's not. It wasn't teacups. And it wasn't egg cups containing eggs, which themselves are a container. Okay. Wondering whether to use the. I'm trying to avoid using the hint. Like there's a you press caps lock, it gives you the first letter. I'm trying to avoid using that as much as possible. But maybe we could say we've done enough streams of this that it's time we do. This area was interesting because I still don't understand how Orange works, but this area doesn't really seem to be a tutorial for how Orange works, other than that Orange has something to do with ciphers, because Orange red, orange black, and orange blue all work a bit differently from each other. I didn't actually finish solving them. So this was do the letter before it in the alphabet. But this side wasn't. So I don't know what that side is. Oh wait, hang on. Something I didn't, something that didn't click last time I was here. This says 1, this says 3. Don't tell me this means subtract 1 letter from each and this means subtract 3. Oh my god, okay. Does that work? What happens if you go back 3 letters in the alphabet from O? You get L. and then you get A, and then you get B. Okay. Yeah, we had a whole stream of looking at this area and not making that connection to why was there a random 3 and 1 in the corner. Okay. So frog is C. O. L. D. And iron is F. Counting backwards 3 in the alphabet is harder than you think. O. L. K. Folk. Lab cold folk. He adds star. Oh my god, we've unlocked more. What the hell does that mean? I'm sorry, are we introducing new mechanics here? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. What does that mean? Okay, I think I know what these mean. I think that's going to be 4, and I think this is going to be 11. And I think we're going to have to do something to do with 11 or 4 offsetting the letters, but clearly not the same as in this room because this is happening now. So we're going to be taking each letter and doing something to it, but this is black. This is red, orange, but this is black orange. What was black orange again? Yeah, black orange was invert. Like Z goes to A, Y goes to B, X goes to C. I even wrote out a whole thing with the table on it, which I don't still have, I don't think. So so that, but is it that, but then also offset by 4? But what does this mean? Because that it would mean that without that there. Ren says this is like a sobriety test. Caesar cipher. It is like a Caesar cipher, yes. Okay, hang on. Chat is happening. Leia says, feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Matcha, glad you're well. Yeah, Matcha does not show up as much as he used to, but he seems to be doing well. Twitch Mobile is being Twitch Mobile, so it just says a Fizzish Wave 1. Right back at your fish wave. Yeah, that's a Fizzy Shine emote. Sandstorm plays softly in the background. Wait until I start requesting Daft Punk. If they use things like this. Tequila and I are not on speaking terms, says Leia. Blorange. Yes. The way that Blorange works. I understand how Blorange works, and I understand how orange red works, but I don't know how combined Blorange and blue red. Okay, let's just work through this on the assumption that it's a normal thing. So first thing I'm going to do is open up Excel. When you open Microsoft Excel while playing a game, that's when you know it's a good game, okay? This and EVE Online are clearly the best games in the world. Because I don't have my handy conversion table, because I naively assumed we didn't need it anymore, or possibly just forgot to save it. So don't mind me, I'm just typing out some letters here. Right. So what I was doing was this. So that I have a reference chart for how the Bloinge rule was working. So this would send D to W, O to L, V to E, E to V, and S to H. Now, that's obviously not the answer, but what I'm thinking is, do we then offset that by 4? So let's say we take W, L, E, V, H, and then I guess we still subtract 4 because it's red. So I'll be going 4 back from W, which I can conveniently do now to have my chart. That gives us S. L goes back to H. E goes back to A. It seems to be making a word. V goes back to R, and H goes back to D. Shard. Okay. So partial success. We've solved the puzzle, but I solved the puzzle by just assuming that it was this plus this. I don't know what this means still. Subtract 4 because it's red was essentially the rule I followed all through high school math. No, so we're subtracting 4 because the answer to the it's 4 because the answer to this puzzle was 4, and it's subtract because it's red, and red means subtract, which is why it's got the pattern is a little minus sign. Blue means add, which is why the blue is a plus sign. Oh, I can solve this now. Hang on. Yeah, so this is add 1 letter. This is going to be add 4 letters. I forgot. Yeah, this is exactly the same as the red. So this is add 4 because it's blue and it says 4. So Pecan is going to go to T I G E R. If it seems like them doing it quickly, it's because I've got a spreadsheet in front of me with the letters on, which does make counting through the alphabet a bit easier. This is going to be F, E, R, N. Wait, is this right? Oh, yeah, ferns. Ferns, plant word. And then open is going to be S, T, I, R, stir. Tiger fern stir. Right, now we've revealed the dreaded Bloinge Bluinge combination. Bloinge Blue Range. Blue is Caesar too. No, so I don't think they're all Caesar ciphers because the ones in level 1 make no sense that way. Orange means it's some kind of cipher. Red on its own means subtract letters from the word. Blue on its own means add letters to the word. So blue and orange checker means offset the letters in the word by an amount forwards in the alphabet, and red and orange checker mean offset the letters in the word backwards within the alphabet. And black and orange means invert the letters' position in the alphabet. So Z goes to A, Y goes to B, X goes to C, and so on. So, and then red and orange checker plus black and orange checker means do both of those things at the same time. But I don't know what this... Okay, right, we know how to solve these, so I'm going to solve this one the same way. So hang on, let me just get my spreadsheet up again. And let me catch up with chat. Show us the spreadsheet. I did show you the spreadsheet. I have an infinite amount of respect for people who know how to use Excel. I mean, right now I'm just using it as a convenient storage for some letters. I'm not using it for formulas or anything. But I do know how to use it for those things as well. Leia says, I feel like I should have been born in 1743 in terms of tech knowledge and understanding. Okay. What was invented in 1743? The mercury thermometer. Yeah, so Leia, you will know exactly how mercury thermometers work, how articulating cartilage in the body works. You've just discovered the geology of southeastern England. You discovered a comet. Um, so you know some science, Leia, just not very much. Maybe it's secretly 111 puzzles. I don't think that's what the exclamation marks mean, Matcha. I certainly hope not. El Tibago says to Leia, do you have attractive ankles? Because that's where beauty standards are. Though. Listen, we are not sending any kind of social norms back to 1743 in this channel, please. That would not be a good idea to do, given our population of queer people. But I'm glad to hear that Leia has attractive ankles. Okay, right, this word. So, it's actually, hang on, no, we're not offsetting by 4 for this one, we're offsetting by 11. So, J goes to Q, and then we count back 11 from Q. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's an F. O inverts to L, and then 11 back from L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's A. O inverts to C inverts to X, 11 back from X. M. K inverts to P, 11 back from P. Fame shard. There was a worrying moment when I thought that this had better not be shart. Okay, we've solved that. I think the same happens with blue, except that it's going to be adding. What do you mean 2? Oh no. Are you telling me I have to solve 2 more puzzles before I can see how much to add? I suppose I didn't solve... No, I did solve these. Hang on, what didn't I solve in here? I solved everything in here. Everything in here and here. And everything in here. How are you not telling me how much to add? Stupid game. I mean, we could try and brute force it. We could invert Onyx and then keep putting it further on in the alphabet until we make a word. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to solve it or not. So the initial step is O goes to L, N goes to M, Y goes to B, and X goes to C. So we would need to just take LMBC and rotate it through the alphabet until we come up with a word. So what would that give us? Let's spreadsheet this nonsense. LMBC, that would go to MNCD. I suppose it's going to be somewhere where there's a vowels. It's going to be the main thing. NODE. I mean, that's a word. Okay. Well, then this is 2. I mean, well, it says it's 2, but it's the. There should be a puzzle here that says 2. Maybe it's just literally the number 2, and they're not even giving us a puzzle to solve. Okay. So let's repeat this with info and then shift it to. I don't need the spreadsheet now. But I had it covered up by the spreadsheet. This was node was the answer. So in I goes to R, N goes to M, F goes to U, and O goes to L. And then we shift that to 2. So RMUL becomes TOWN. Town. Okay. Town node. Success. sort of. Okay, so that doesn't unlock. It's just literally a hard-coded 2. Okay. Have we solved this area now? Because that would be nice. Wait, A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes W, says Leia. Isn't it sometimes Y? Unless you're Welsh, in which case it is sometimes W. No, we were here before with this K. That's how we came in. Oh, here it is. This is where we go now. Deus Ovi. Okay, so it's the something, and then it's going to be an anagram of this. Wait. What? Voi. L. Faust. V. Biased. Devious. The Devious. We solved another one. U and Y don't rhyme. They don't, but they are vowels. Look, we did a thing. We did a thing. Oh dear, 4.5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna have to end soon. Maybe I'll do Lingo tomorrow as well, make it a double feature of Lingo, just because I'm determined to progress this game a bit further. What's a container that's got fin? It's not fingers. They're not a container. This is the only word I could think of. And also cups, and it's not teacups or egg cups. I don't know. Well, it can't be. It's 8 letters, so it probably is something cups. Because it's not cupboards, which was my other thought. What ends in cups? Hiccups. No, that's not enough letters. Why is both a vowel and a consonant in Welsh? Yes. It's both a vowel and a consonant in English as well. But the difference is that W can be a vowel in Welsh. As in this word, which is actually in Scrabble, even in the English Scrabble dictionary. Pronounced coom. Okay, so I just closing my Excel thing. How many letters? This is 8 letters, so it's not egg cups or teacups, but nor is it buttercups or cupboards, which I thought was a particularly clever answer. I'm tempted to look up words ending in cups. I've decided that using the internet to help you solve this game is allowed, as long as you don't literally look something up on the internet. Like how to solve Lingo orange puzzle would not be allowed. Okay, so I'm just looking up things. Okay, the only word that ends in cups is that, so it's not that. It is something more like more fancy, like putting something between the close-ups. Something like that, rather than just ending in cups. Cupolas. I'm trying to think of words with cup in them, but it might not even have cup. Like close-ups doesn't have cup in it. And it's probably a container of some sort. Cupcakes could work. Matcha, you are a genius. Although we are straying ever further from the notion of container. I mean, you could argue that the wrapper of the cupcake contains the cupcake, but the cupcake itself is not a container, unless you're saying that cakes contain ingredients. Passed a place called Coombe Glass the other day. That does sound painful. Right, we've just got fins left then. So could it just be like foods as well as containers? Like we've got cupcakes and eggs. What food has fin and S apart from fingers, which is a food if you're in the UK? Ren says it's not clear to me how much outright guessing this game expects. I think a lot of the time, if the answer can't be logically deduced from the color and the position and the clue here, then there is context, but not always. Like often there is. And this seemed like it was setting up for a series of related words when we had cans and bottles and eggs, and I thought, oh yeah, eggs can contain things as well. So it's, things that can contain things is awfully vague though. So maybe there's some better way of knowing that I don't see. So what is this? Maybe I will get a first letter hint. Okay, M. So it's not starting with fin. Wait, is it muffins? So we've got muffins and we've got cupcakes. But we've also got cans and bottles, but we've also got eggs and sides. What? There's no connection between these words other than cupcakes and muffins, and cans and bottles. Also, yeah, this opens this, but look, we appear to have just come around the back of the back of the level. There's nothing here. Is that it? Is that all that unlocks for solving these levels? That's disappointing. We'd already done that one. I didn't know you could do hints. If you press caps lock, it hints the first letter for you. I've been trying to use it as little as possible because I prefer solving the clues by solving the clues, which we have mostly managed to do. Oh, no, we've been here. We were here last time. Wait, there's puzzles in there that we haven't solved. But I can't read. I could technically try and solve them. Look, I can enter text into this block from here. But I can't read what the word says. So we can't cheese the level by we need to figure out how to get into this lime green area first. It's here. Yeah, it's still shut. How do we get in? Oh. Yes, the floor here is made out of floor. we had this one last stream as well, and I don't know what lime green is. Maybe I should hint one of these and hope to solve lime green that way. L. Lava. Harry typed that before I hinted the L. It's not correct though. Yeah, the floor is lava. That would be a good one. Unless it actually turns the floor into lava, because I would be screwed if it did. Luck. Love. Left. Floor is made of links. Smells horrible. Loop is what I'm stuck in. Loud. Lingo. Yeah, I really. There must be a tutorial for lime green somewhere, and I just haven't found it yet. Also, this stupid thing mocking me. Floor leaf clover, says Matcha. It's not leaf. It's a good idea though. Yeah, what I really want is get into here because I know how lime green works and I know there are puzzles in there because I saw them through a window. So I don't know what I have to do to get in there. We did this area, didn't we? Yeah, this was the classroom, the classroom with all the school subjects. We did that last stream. So where else is there to progress apart from solving lime green areas? Okay, this area. So lime green is a bit of a dead end. Purple is a bit of a dead end because it brings you back to the start. Orange is a bit of a dead end. We solved all of these with a bit of help from chat. We did that area. We didn't do this. This was an environmental clue and it's peer over. But also it's the sound peer. It's got the sound peer in it. So it could be like a peer or peerage. I don't know. But there's obviously some environmental clue. It says peer over, like implying we're supposed to like peer over the hedge or something. But can we peer over the hedge? I think we tried that, and I don't. Well, there's actually oops. There's actually a puzzle on the other side of this hedge, but it's not quite at the right angle to see it. This game needs hold shift to crouch and not fall off blocks like Minecraft has. I'm trying to stand right on the edge of this block. I swear the edges are like slippery. Yeah, because there's a block there, but it's a number, so it's a countdown to solve something else. So yeah, if it means literally peer over the hedge, that's not helping. I can't see anything new being up here. Hello, Best Panda. Thank you for joining us right at the end, hopefully, of this stream. I know I started late and I'm finishing later. Everybody probably needs to get to bed, although at least it's the weekend tomorrow. Appear like up here. So what the top clue means that the answer has the sound peer in it somewhere. So it could be spelt like that or that, as in appear. Like it's not spelt PER necessarily. Green means it's an environmental clue. So I think it literally means the fact that this bit of hedge is lower, I think literally means peer over the hedge. But when I do peer over the hedge, I can't see anything. So I can't climb that statue. I can climb this one. Maybe I'm supposed to peer over the hedge with this statue. But again, I don't really see anything. Is there a puzzle on top of the roof there? Just yeah, you can go into puzzle entering mode without targeting a puzzle, which is a bit weird. Yeah, so we're still stumped on that one. Also, there's these letters everywhere. This was not a lime green tutorial, despite having lime green on the walls everywhere. We solved that. Oh, hang on, we're almost, yeah, here we are. Right, this area. Let's see if we can solve this by the end of the stream. Caps lock is going to be useless here, by the way, because it's only going to hint that the first word starts with the, which I know it does. So this was an area. This entire room is in the shape of a hand, and the grey clues mean like describe what it is. This was a finger. This was a finger. This was a finger, and this was a finger. So like this whole room is shaped like a hand, and the answers are all hand. And then same here, like thumb, pointer, and so on. And here is the palm. And then the third level was the same. So again, the answers were digits on the finger. Now the question is, we solved everything except the final thing. It's the something. And it's not like the hands or the digits. It's not the digital, which would have been a nice adverby, punny way of doing it, because it's only 5 letters. So it's the something, and it describes the theme of this area, which was fingers on the hand. So, and it's an adverb. And caps lock is useless as a hint. The glove, says Alex. The glove. No, but good thought. Yes, this could easily be a glove. By the way, there's blue, which obviously means add letters. There's 2 blues. I still don't understand the distinction between 1 blue and 2 blues when it comes to adding things. I wonder if the presence of the blues mean that the answer has ME in it. As in, are we, in addition to this being a grey context clue, are we also taking the word theme and breaking it into the, and then something that's got ME in it? The wrist is a good thought. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something that's got ME in it. It's not the theme though. So yeah, I'm wondering if that's a thing that's happening here, but I don't know. The fact that the memes. Oh, I wish it was that. It's not the memes. I think that's what these blue blocks are hinting at, that the answer actually has these letters in it. But also, yeah, like these have been all the level names so far. So they're all adverbs. They're not adverbs, adjectives. I'm saying adverbs because someone in chat said adverbs earlier. Some of them are adverbs. Like I think worldly is an adverb, but these are all adjectives. And I think worldly is also an adjective. So yeah, they're all adjectives. The meta, yeah, metas. So yeah, it's frustrating that we've solved the whole level. Just we can't solve the end thing. And I'm sure it's related to the fact that everything is a hand. But with an ME in it somewhere. Not necessarily there. I think. I wish the caps lock hint on the final clues hinted at the word after the rather than telling. I know it starts with the. You don't have to tell me that. The reach. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, it could be something like that you can do with a hand. I still think it's got ME in there. Yeah, these are all good suggestions, but not correct. And I think it is going to be something with ME in it. It's below the pinky, so it's the part below the pinky. I don't think this clue is referring to a specific part of the hand. I think it's referring to the whole area. Both because it says theme and also because it's the final clue. It's the final puzzle of the area because it says the something. So I don't think it's specifically visualize what's here on your hand, because that's like, I don't think that even has a name really, does it? Yeah, it's not anything like Index, because because it's American and they call it Pointer. But yeah, we use the names of all the fingers already. I will try these words just in case. Oh, carpal. I think it's spelt like that. But it isn't. But yeah, good idea. I don't think it's that part of the... Is there a... Oh no, that's just the bottom of the stairs. I was like, there's a puzzle down there. Yeah, it's... I don't think it's a specific path, and I think it's a like general thing. But thank you everyone for your suggestions, because I'm completely out of ideas. Also, what is this? It's not a puzzle, by the way. You can't type letters into this. It's just a thing on the wall that I'm sure relates to something. Oh, this might be yeah, this might be lime green. I keep saying lime. This might be mint green tutorial, which we're still waiting for. But we need to solve 2 puzzles, and I don't know where we need to solve 2 puzzles. That might count as one of them, which would be good. That doesn't... No, that's not a teleport. Okay. That's a teleport. What if we had the wrong idea the whole time, and it's something like toenails? It's going to be the something, because it's going to fit with this pattern, because it's the last one in the... It's the last clue in an area, and they all have the something, and they all unlock an achievement when you get them. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe we give it till midnight and then we stop for today. But I might come back to Lingo tomorrow. Just because I really want to get this game done. The Handy. That's an interesting one. Oh my god, it's the Handy. Okay, yeah, so literally hand, but also adjective handy. So what's... Right, game, what the fuck is this blue for then? Because it doesn't have ME in it. Game, why are these blocks here? Okay. Thank you, Cyclophilin, for being amazing at this game. Right, did that reduce this to 1? No. Okay. So that's not counting towards the how to open that. We do need to find some more puzzles somewhere. Well, if I find anything else in the next 8 minutes, I will attempt to solve it. We did all of that. That entire area is done. This is probably Brown tutorial, which would probably clarify... We think it might have something to do with time rather than just product. This would probably clarify that, but we still need to solve another thing to unlock that. We solved this giant word grid and the puzzles associated with it, which were here. That unlocked this, which we solved, and we have now solved completely. Where else is there to progress? We solved that. We can't go that way yet. I mean, I guess there's this. I guess this would be the next thing to solve. I guess it never symbolizes that grey plus blue means keep the letters. Well, no, but that's what blue means everywhere else. What middle blue means everywhere else. For me, midnight is in 23 hours and 9 minutes. That will maybe be a longer stream. Yeah, apologies for Europeans where it's already the early hours of the morning. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so Ren, it's a clever pun. The theme is the hand, and we've put Y on the end. But there's 2 blue blocks, and that's not what to. I'm going to give up on the single blue versus double blue because it just seems to be completely arbitrary. WTF have German phones got to do with it, says T-Bago. Yeah, oh, handy meaning phone in German, yes. Right, this thing, quartz, and it's... Does it mean something that has quartz in it, like a wristwatch or something, except not wristwatch, because that doesn't fit. It's probably time related. I think it's time related because this is day and this is night, and we've got quartz on both. Like 3 streams ago, I spent ages looking at this and trying things. I think I'm going to hint this one just because we got stuck on it before. Okay, M. Do the unlabeled boxes correspond to their opposite daylight counterparts? Says Ren. I don't think so. What do we have here? Clouds, light, order, and sunrise. The sunrise was the big one. Oops. Oh, yeah, no, I suppose I'll try them all in case. Clouds. Yeah, and it can't be order, light, or sunrise because they're the wrong length. Yeah, there's a 6, a 5, a 4, and a 5. So, yeah, that doesn't match these, and it also doesn't match these. And this is a 4, a 5, a 3, and a 9, which also doesn't match these. I think we did think of that before, but good idea, Ren. Are these 2 the same answer? Right, okay. These aren't the same answer. So this is quartz and it's a 5 and a 6, but it starts with S. This is quartz and it's 5 and 6 and it starts with M. So I wonder if the context is important. Like this one is day and this one is night. Whether this is the answer at night and the other one is the answer in the day or something like that. But that doesn't help. Yeah, silicon dioxide, which is what quartz is made of. I mean, it starts with S, but there's not enough letters to be silicon. Yeah, this is a difficult one. I feel like they don't give you much information. And this, I think we need to unlock another area to understand mint green before we try and do that. But what else have we not solved in level 2? I mean, I know for a fact there's stuff we haven't solved in level 1, but that's because I can't find it. This is currently the only part of the game where I can find stuff, but then not solve it. Oh, smoky and milkier types of quartz, says LT Bago. Wow, I was not aware of that. And now I'm lost. Hang on. Right. Yeah, because quartz is 6 letters, isn't it? Smoky quartz. Oh my god, T-Bago. Okay, there was absolutely no way I was going to get that without just literally looking it up on the internet. They obviously want you to use the internet to help you solve this game, I think, or just have amazing general knowledge. So that's what I will do. Obviously, I still won't Google how to solve Lingo mint green puzzles, but thank you, T-Bago, for doing the research. Okay, so milky quartz in the daytime and smoky quartz at night. I suppose that makes sense. So that's 2 of the right, but we've still got the 8 blank puzzles to solve. Are they in some way... I'm just wondering because they're opposite. Are they some way opposites of these or something? Like, does moon invert to sun? Oh, no, the 3 was... Oh, actually, this would be interesting. What if it's moon at night but sun in the day? I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm reluctant to take credit for anything, but I think I got it. I think you take these words at night and invert their meanings and put them in the day. So this is going to be expansion, is it? Yeah, okay. Right, we don't need to run back and forth. Let's look at everything. So we've got asleep will be awake and cool will be hot, but it was 4. Oh, warm? Yes, okay. Progress, finally. Okay, so sunset, chaos, dark. What's the opposite of clouds? But sunset, chaos, and dark, definitely. Sunset, chaos, dark, and the opposite of clouds, clear, rainy. What's the opposite of clouds? Skies, sunny. It definitely was clouds, wasn't it? Yeah, clouds. What is the opposite of clouds? Water, says Matcha Catcher. No. The clouds don't have an opposite. The opposite is no clouds, which is clear or sunny. Well, it's not going to be sunny because it's nighttime. Moony. But clear would still work. Night. Starry. No, that's too many letters. Space. Good answer, but no. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits for the giant forehead. Please don't make jokes about my giant forehead, Ren. I can't help it. Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, it is midnight, but I would really like to solve one more clue to open this and discover what's inside. Any context hiding on the ceiling, perhaps? Okay, I didn't know you could get up here. This would be an interesting place to hide a secret. Maybe you can see the planets. Venus. That's the only ones with 5 letters. Smoke. The opposite of cloud. Hang on. I'm going to Google opposite of cloud. Because we've established we can use Google. Clear, it says, which we knew. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that. Oh, we've solved 417 puzzles now, though. It's alright. I'm sure we'll find our way back there in no time. Emma said, without much confidence. It was near here, wasn't it? By which I mean it wasn't near here at all. Ah, it was near here. The other end. Okay. Opposite of cloud. Google suggests clear, or skies, or other words that don't have 5 letters in them. Ellis, thank you for being cute. We tried stars and... Oh, no, we didn't try stars. Oh, okay. Thank you, Matcha Catcher, for being amazing. Solar. Okay. And this is... I think this is an end of level puzzle, so it's going to be the something. But it's the opposite. The opposite of solar. So the lunar? The lunar! We did an area. Okay. And that, I don't think that unlocked anything. It just apart from that one block. Oh, was that the one we needed to unlock? Where was it? Where was I? I was here, wasn't I? Wait, was this 2 before or 1? I can't remember if that was 2 before or 1. I don't know if these are counting down when we solve things. This is quite clearly a doorway here. The wall is in. Okay, I'm gonna end now, but yeah, I'm hoping that unlocked another area somewhere in the game that I can now go into and solve some puzzles. Thank you everybody for using the confusing redeem. We've been everywhere in here. This feels like a maze. We might not have been everywhere in. No, I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you to everybody who participated in trying to unravel the clues in this game. Thank you to Ren for those 10 bits just now. Thank you to everyone who followed as well. We had a couple of follows today. Sorry for the late start. Sorry for the late finish. I'll try to be more on time tomorrow. And I might just do more lingo. I kind of want to try and progress as far as I can. I just love that Redeem, says Alice. Ren says thanks for stream. Alice says thank you for the fun stream. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna raid somebody soon. I wonder who is live. If anyone has suggestions for raids, please do let us know who you would like me to raid. Oh, Cushy Moon is having affiliate anniversary. So we could go there. That was where Brute Force raided earlier when he ended his stream. Who else is on? Orzel is on. I do know Kingdom Kind, says Lana. Why is Kingdom Kind not in my list? Oh, there she is. Let me check when I last raided people and go off of that. I'm not aware of Quantar. Is that how you pronounce that? Let me just look them up. Oops, sorry, I did not realize I had sound on. Oh, they're doing crafting. We could go there to meet some new people. Tibago says X-ray. We're getting lots of suggestions now. Yeah, we did go to X-ray quite recently. We'll go to a new person today. We'll go with Hazel's suggestion and go to this cozy place. They are doing some knitting, it looks like. So, thank you for that request, Hazel. I will just add them to my spreadsheet of raid targets. which is growing all the time, and now has 122 entries in it. It's a lot. And then we can go to someone more familiar tomorrow. But I do, yes, to answer your question, Lana, I do know Kingdom Kind, and we will go there again soon, I promise. So I'm going to get the raid set up. If you are subscribed, then here is a message for you to use. Just putting emotes on it. Use that message if you are subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can use any emotes you like. Use your own emotes if you stream. Use emotes of someone else you follow. Well, subscribe to, not follow. But if you're not sure, there are some dancing dinosaurs. We are raiding this person. This channel is intended for mature audiences, says the raid thingy. I mean, they're doing knitting. And it's not like a not safe for work pattern or anything. So it's not a mature audience stream, I promise. Sinful knitting. Yes, I'm going to be back tomorrow. I will try and be on time, so it will be 6:30 p.m. UK time. That is 1:30 p.m. for anyone on Eastern time. Work out from there. And I promise to try and be on time, and I promise to finally try and crack Lingo, and then we can try maybe Lingo 2. I will also be here on Sunday. We'll be continuing with Animal Well, which I started yesterday. That's a very different game, exploration type puzzle game, but it's not this sort of exploration, it's platforming. And until then, thank you all very much for watching, and bye for now.